Hello everyone. How you guys doing? I was just editing a little bit of the Lego video while we were doing the warm-up. The game is actually up and ready. We're ready to go today. Today is a little bit of an extra stream because I normally don't stream on Mondays, but I'm doing it because I'm going to probably be gone for like a week, but stream should still be on while I'm gone. It's just going to be Josh and Ben covering for Pro League. I wanted to make a little extra stream just so you guys get the most of me. Also because I have to get a bunch of content before I leave. Although I will say I was looking at all my content. I was like, man, I actually have stuff lined up until like a whole week after Brazil almost. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to still cut through all of it and see what I have left. Let me just get the YouTube stream ready. Okay. I do hate that every single day I have to prepare YouTube stream. It's not just like constantly ready. I have to make it public, add what game I'm playing, get a new chat link, the whole thing. Am I still enjoying this game 10 years later? Genuinely, I still enjoy Siege. I still have fun playing it. I genuinely don't have much fun playing ranked unless it's like an actually like when there's not many cheaters. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. If I ever ended up actually like not liking the game and not wanting to play, I would just stop. You would know if I ended up hating this game because I would not play it even if I hated it. Okay, I'll start the YouTube stream.
Love ya, VG. You're still
Thanks for
the
9
goat.
months. Big nips. Still the goat. Thank you, thank you. What will I tweet out today? My god, 540,000. I thought it was so much cheaper. Figure out what I'll tweet today. It's crazy how much it takes to learn this game nowadays, but you can just drop it and not feel any sort of way about it. I don't know if I agree with the last part for me, but I agree with the first part. Okay, I tweeted that I'm live. Also, hydrate from needs to sleep. Today I'm going to just try to play a bunch of random defenders, and then I'm going to try to finish, I think I want to finish my Blackbeard video before the Sledge video, because I feel like Blackbeard's probably going to get nerfed. I'd like to get that video done beforehand. If I claimed a streamer's tournament already this season, I can't claim another? No, you can get as many as you want. You just need to sub to each channel. There's no limit. You could literally sub to, I think there's like 50 charms. You could literally sub to all 50 channels and get all 50 charms if you wanted to. It would just, you have to pay for each one. Which would be, how much would that be? 50 streamers at like $6 a pop now, right? That would be $300. It's not as terrible as I thought it would be, but it's still expensive. With the one creator charm per season, they're releasing one creator charm per season, but you can get as many as you want. We also gotta remember that some creators do end up losing their charms per season, whether it's from stuff they post or not playing Siege anymore. I'm probably gonna die doing this, but we'll try. $100 or completely free if you dedicated 50 months of Prime. That is a lot of months of Prime. Thanks for sub Jinxie Charm. What is this? So Scuff, I'm leaving for Brazil next week. And I was like 50-50 on whether I stream today. I also did just get notification of when my flights are, and based off when they are, I'm taking an extra day off stream now. I thought I was going to be able to stream one more day, but I'm not. So, gotta make up for it and stream while I'm here. I'm just sending it through that site window. All I gotta do is look left and then look right.
Yellow, yellow.
Didn't realize I was on this side.
Dope.
Go, we're on site.
I heard him. Oh. Wait, what? That killed me? How? What? That wasn't even close to... What? I had my full shield up. He aimed so low. That makes no sense. I shouldn't have died there. Unfortunately, our gridlock is still outside and we have complete site control.
Well, now with a 1v2, Solus swings and slams RMX. Not good timing.
That was the RMX guy. He's an emerald? Bro, we said we had sight and he's still sitting outside. Can't really do Blackbeard for this site, so I guess I'll go Sledge. So what happens when I play shields every time? That just made no sense. He didn't even come close to hitting me. I guess maybe one stray pellet must have gone off to the side and hit my shoulder or hit my leg, because I think I was at like 10 HP. By the way, thanks for the 5 months from Gaming Ninja. And also Med with 18 months.
Woo new badge. Happy 1.5
1.5
shield.
shields. Shields? I don't understand if that's a reference to what just happened. I don't even understand how that... You know what, I'm just gonna say sure. Whatever you say, Med. Hype Train, I can't sub. Hype Train's just been weird recently. It literally just starts for no reason. Like, no one will sub, and then it just starts. It's like, oh, okay, Hype Train. Oh, years, okay. Well, how did you typo that? Alright. Back rush.
Come on, cracking it. Bro, I just went there yesterday. That shit was boss, bro.
Bro, I spent my
I hit his shoulder, not his head. It's too slow. He team killed. Cheaters are so back, yeah. There've been a lot of cheaters. From what people have told me in Twitch chat is that it's apparently because of a cheat service coming back online. That was down for a while. I don't know how true that is, but probably is true. I think you just heard him by pillar, did you not? Yeah. Pillar, left.
Oh,
Left.
Woo! You're hacking, you're hacking.
This
you're
Storm, I
hacking.
had no idea what he was doing.
oh.
He's level 216? Wait, he's never played ranked. There's no way we've had two of these. There's no way.
Yeah, guys, we gotta hurry up and win this. I gotta get back to the fucking duty.
This guy...
Where are you working?
I'm in the Navy.
Okay, no, this is probably a console player coming over. That makes
What do
more
you
sense.
do?
I was gonna say, if
I'm
this
a
is like the
gunner's
other guy
mate.
who
Right now, I'm
only
on
ever
dev
played
crew
casual
armory
and
over
nothing
in,
else, I'd be shocked.
Virginia.
Are you on like a boat, one of those big ships or whatever?
I'm not sure right now, so I'm working for as a
These guys are
GM.
just
I
telling their life
do
story.
armory stuff for the SEAL team here.
Nice.
So I maintain and manage all their weapons, host all their ranges, set up all their gun shoots, set up all their explosive ranges.
That's cool. How long
That
have
shit-
you been in the Navy for?
It's been 2 years now.
You do 4 years or sign?
I'm signed for 5 years.
Okay.
If you get banned and return, does your history get wiped? Your
1
rank
year
stats
is
for that
added
C's
on
get
for
wiped.
all the extra training that I have. So all my other schools total
But
up
it
to
also,
about
I guess if you get
just
permanently
under a
banned, obviously
year, so
nothing's
they
gonna
just
wipe.
also on an extra
Well, I guess
year.
they would wipe your rank for that
And then I take
season.
leave for a lot of the other days that I'm not there.
God, I can't hear myself because this guy's telling his life story.
Nice. Is it worth it?
Yeah. Getting paid to play Rainbow right now.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, that's not right.
In your room.
Oh my god. He stood up. I didn't expect that. Oh. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Hold on. I kinda wanted to test something here. This should break it. There we go. I only just want to test to see if it would work because if it works, that means I could use it in the future as a silent drop. Because they wouldn't hear us breaking the actual hatch.
One shotgun. Spiral.
Oh no. I don't know what that thermite charge on the floor was. I should have just swung right away. Swung left for some reason.
It's alright, he wanted it more.
Okay, now I need to play operators on defense that I normally never play at all. Who do I never normally play? Could try Solus for the first time since she got nerfed. Did I ever figure out who got banned to give me a rollback? Yeah, I did. I put it in a video. The video's gonna come out later in the week, I think. They shoot the glass that breaks. Am I dumb? I hear the... Oh, there it is. Since he dropped. That's not true. I actually played him pretty recently, but just couldn't get clips with his guns. I guys remember when Solus was actually good. Where are they EMPing? Where are they EMPing?
Yellow. Goyo, he's on pillar. Both in box right here.
Are you kidding me? That didn't kill her?
Both in A.
Oh, the diffuser's out there.
One drop.
Did that?
Planting A.
Alright, for once, Solus was okay, but I think this was
gay.
way harder than it needed to be.
Ah, you're gay.
Solus should not be that annoying to use. Bob trying to teach everyone in chat how to be handy. No one in chat is ever going to fix anything. Let's be honest here. I don't play Alibi much. Soulless video when? If I have to work that hard to make one Soulless clip work, I'm not gonna work that hard to make a whole Soulless video work. It's way too much work for one clip. Buffing Soulless would basically be undoing the nerf. I mean the nerf that made her completely useless. I don't have a bailiff. Already on the main wall.
Get down to him.
Y'all do something. There's one at the door. Running in.
Oh, there's 3 already in there. I didn't realize he's right up against the wall center. I have an idea based off what they just did. Another operator never plays castle. Yes, cheaters are bad again. They are all over the place. Even yesterday, I think we had 1 or 2 cheaters. I can't remember. For sure 1, maybe 2. It's been really, really bad. Okay, I'm gonna make this rotate because they didn't last time. But I'm immediately going upstairs. I opened up like every angle I could possibly need. We didn't even reinforce the garage wall. Crazy. I guess my strat kind of worked because they
I just love decks, bro.
didn't know how to push this. What the? Where'd he come from? Thank you, Josh, for 74 months. I was really hoping they'd actually go for like a normal take, but instead they just, I guess, tried to push me. What else? Who else can I go? Oh wait, I need to take off silencer. Kinda cold today. I have goosebumps. I feel like probably should turn on the heat for once in my office.
Love decks, bro.
Dang, another month of forgetting to unsub.
I think for 37-month string theorist, another month of forgetting to unsub. Hey man, at least your money's going to a good cause. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's not.
Monday W stream.
Why is this here? Thanks for the 3 months Frosty Wheats, the Out Rare Monday stream.
They've got a demos. He's under B. Ow!
I hope that he thinks I'm in the bathroom and not just pressed up against the wall here. I hit him, but not enough. Oh, he just ran past all of them. Doesn't care. Alright, mute. The apparent emerald. He hears him close. Does not react.
Fucking dumb as fuck. You're fucking trash. Never play this game again, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, you tell him! You tell him! Tell him!
And you just left.
GG.
Damn. It's not a game, it's that guy's life. It is. Okay, I'm gonna go check. I feel like it's way too cold in my office today. I'm gonna turn on the heat.
I just love Dex, bro.
No shot, we're talking shit in standard. But also, do you think CJX will do anything for the cheaters? Lol.
Yeah, it's 22 degrees in here. That is way too cold. Looks like it's gonna stay the same temperature today. But I thank you for the 1 year from Maverick. And 22 is too cold. I literally just have goosebumps. My hands are freezing. Although I feel like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. Maybe it's because my room is so open. Like, there is no walls. I'm not in an enclosed room, if that makes sense. It's like 22 degrees, but it's very open and airy type of thing. Not like 22 degrees in a small room with the door closed, you know? Oh yeah, thanks for the 1 year Maverick, and then 6-second ad from Inspector Cubone. No shot, we're talking Shin Standard, but also, do you think CJX will do anything for the cheaters? I'm hoping it does. It better. Ooh, by the way, chat. I did hear back from Ubisoft about my reputation decreasing after a match where I did nothing. And I have some interesting info to share, but I'm going to share that in the video, which I think will come out on Sunday. Imperial temperature is way better for day-to-day life, and metrics should stay in science. Well, first off, you're wrong. Second off, literally the only defense that I hear from Americans when I ask why Imperial is better, they're like, it just makes sense. I'm like, why does it make sense? They're like, well, because like, it's just like it does. I'm like, that's because you're used to it, so it makes sense to you. And they're like, well, Celsius doesn't make sense. They're like, what does 22 mean? I'm like, I know exactly what 22 means because I'm used to it. Did you do Hacker Replay yesterday, or did I not get a notification? I did Hacker Replay yesterday, so you didn't get a notification then. Any news? Nope. Imperial does not make sense, but I'm not going to try to convert them in my head. No, I mean, it doesn't. Again, the thing is, they're like, well, 100 is not comfortable and 0 is not comfortable, so anything between 0 to 100 should be more comfortable. I'm like, huh? I think Fahrenheit makes logical sense. Well, that's because you're American. And if you're not American, then you're a traitor. But Fahrenheit literally doesn't do anything special. But Fahrenheit makes more sense than Celsius. Explain. Frosty, if you can say something that's completely objective and not at all subjective, I'll give it to you. I can guarantee you're just going to say, well, Celsius doesn't make much sense, like 22 to 21 doesn't make any sense, but then you'd say like 75 to 72 makes sense. That's how every argument goes. Fahrenheit users just think bigger number means it makes more sense, but it doesn't. Alright, here we go. was he? I heard him shoot, but I thought he was on my left. I think he was on my right. I think it's because I turned, and that's why it sounded like he was on my left, but it was actually on my right. Fahrenheit doesn't make sense, but it has more precision than Celsius, like 3 to 4 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit change for a 1 degree Celsius change, which can be valuable sometimes, but not photon. I don't know what photon means. So here's the thing, and the same argument I'll use every single time. People are like, well, it's more precise. You're telling me that if someone told you, oh, it's 73 out, and they're like, actually, no, it's 74, that 1 degree difference is going to make a difference to you? And you'd say, well, no, it wouldn't. Same thing with Celsius. So someone's like, oh, it's 21, oh, it's 22. And 1 degree, it doesn't make much of a difference. Like, you're not going to tell someone, oh, it's 73, and they're going to be like, oh, it's sweater weather. And you're like, oh, actually, it's 74, and they're like, oh, never mind, t-shirt. Thanks for the 8 months regretful. Also, people seem to forget that in Celsius, and in, I guess, Fahrenheit as well, there's half units. 22 and a half. And I can see chat's just trying to prove their point, regardless of how dumb it sounds, by saying, yes, saying 1 degree difference in Fahrenheit would make all the world of difference. When we're talking snow and ice on the road, yeah, it does make a difference. But you can say that with Celsius as well. Again, there's literally no difference between what you're saying is beneficial to Fahrenheit to what's beneficial with Celsius. It's the same. There's literally nothing Fahrenheit does that's different. It just has bigger numbers. That's it. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. My menopausal mother would disagree to her that 1 degree is the difference. But again, that 1 degree, even if it's in Fahrenheit, to, like if you change it to Celsius, it's the same. You can do that in Celsius. Again, the only argument you guys have is that you're not used to Celsius, so it makes less sense to you. Not a single thing you guys have said is making an argument for Fahrenheit that makes more sense. It's all the same. You have to go 2 decimal places for Celsius to be able to tell 1 degree difference when it comes to freezing. What do you mean by that? Because 1 degree Celsius to 0 degrees Celsius is the difference between freezing and not freezing. And you're saying for some reason we have to go 2 decimal places? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think you understand how Celsius works. Stood up. I heard him prone, but oh no, he just stood up a while ago. I didn't hear him stand up. One of the cats is just screaming downstairs. Why are we arguing for Fahrenheit? It's just a bunch of Americans in chat who are upset that we say Fahrenheit's bad. Because they've been raised to believe that Fahrenheit is the imperial or the superior system, the imperial system. But it literally is just Celsius, but more complicated. There's literally nothing that Fahrenheit does that is more beneficial. Oh. How do we keep going into like 4v2s and then losing? This has happened both rounds. overall Imperial's trash, but Fahrenheit is just better. I'm still waiting for your argument though, Frosty. We said if you can come up with something that's not just, oh, but Imperial is just better, then I'll give it to you. But you literally ended your argument with saying Imperial is just better. So you didn't come up with anything. But also, the question of asking what does Celsius do that's better is, like, the whole argument was never that Celsius is necessarily better, but also Celsius came first, and then Imperial was just made to be different. So. Let's see. I'm gonna go Finca. Copy paste. Wider range gives more specific reads on temperature. The difference between 25 and 30 Celsius is much greater than 25 and 30 Fahrenheit. Not equivalent, but the point is there. But then you just say 25 to 26 Celsius or 25 to 30 Fahrenheit to make that an accurate comparison. Again, no one is changing their life because of a 1 degree difference in Fahrenheit. And even if they are, then it's like, okay, then half a degree Celsius change there. Same concept. Hate to break it to you guys. You are wrong. I understand. That's how you guys were raised. To believe that it's better, but you're wrong. It happens. Okay, I'm gonna push up arcade stairs as long as I don't die to spawn peak. Triple peaked. The dock on this door hit someone below at the 90 corner, and then Scopeless was on arcade. Jesus Christ. It's the nationalism, there's no stopping it. Oh, I know. It's just American thinking. Which again, it came to fruition with the whole argument where I said, give me something that's more than just it's better. And then it ended with them saying it's just better. And I'm like, alright, well, there you have it. Point proven. I feel like here Zofia pushes into waiting just because they don't know she's there. And they just walk past so they think it's clear. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Do I agree that anything above 25 degrees Celsius is too hot? No. Oh yeah, that was another thing. This is just, the whole Fahrenheit system is basically like 100 is too hot or too uncomfortable for a human, 0 is too uncomfortable for a human, but I'm like, there are people who love when it's hot, like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm like, that's so subjective, because some people would be like, oh, it's not that hot, or like, it's fine. Other people would be like, this is literally, I'm dying. I got confused by that. So I'm like, how can you say something is too comfortable or too uncomfortable when everyone has different opinions on what is comfortable, you know? What humanist from 100 degrees Fahrenheit? I mean, people who grew up in like desert climates would probably be more comfortable with it. It's also like, it's not necessarily about, I guess, being 100% comfortable, but since the whole point is that 100 degrees is uncomfortable for humans, there are people who are not uncomfortable. They're saying, I can tolerate this is fine. If you grow up in a place where like I don't even know what 100 degrees Fahrenheit is in Celsius, but if you grew up in a place where like the average temperature every day is like 35 degrees Celsius, which I think is close to 140 degrees Celsius, you'd probably be like, I'm used to this. It's just like how in the winter here, it goes down to like -20, and I'm like, yeah, you know, it's fine. There are people who come here and they're like, holy shit, this is way too cold. It's like, no, I'm fine. Quick throwback in the Siege when they hosted, it was the Montreal Major, I believe, that happened last year. They hosted it in a hockey rink, which they've done before for SI, but normally the hockey rink is like converted and then heated. And then for this one, I guess apparently they didn't have the heat on. It was still really cold. They had to keep it cold enough to keep the ice frozen, so it was like very, very cold. Or at least be close enough that they could turn it back into ice. And the players who were on Falcons at the time, who were like all from the Middle East, like Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, or Kuwait, I think Kuwait is the Japanese term, Kuwait, they were there and they were literally covered in blankets because they were freezing, because they were like, this is way too cold. And then there were the Americans and Canadians who were like, this is fine. My back's a little sore. Who else will go? For some reason, when I look at the list of operators, I'm like, I play all of these, but I know I don't. Let's go back to Jaeger. I'm not gonna lie, reading LBS or KG, I was like, King George or who? Who's LBS? I play too much Siege. Thanks for the flared. Did I think regretful? I don't know if I did. I think I did. I still want to know, speaking of systems, I still want to understand the British stone system. So for weights, instead of doing like kilos and pounds or whatever, they do like, you weigh like 10 stone or like 5 stone. Like, what is a stone? Oi, me British. It's not an American invention. I mean, it's not, but it's praised and only used by Americans, so. £14 in a stone, don't know why we use it. What day format does Canada use? I think they use the American system, which I think is objectively worse. Which is month, day, year. It should always be day, month, year. Because nothing else makes sense. You go smallest, biggest. I didn't think Ella was gonna unswing there. I thought she was gonna hold the pressure and I was gonna swing with her. Oh, we also lined up. Unfortunate. Americans are just a combination of every nation, so I don't know why y'all hate on us. Alright, ignoring everything else, I think we can all agree that that statement is just objectively false. America is not a blend of everything else. If it was, there wouldn't be so much, like, you know, racism. Because otherwise they'd be like, yeah, everyone does whatever they want. But instead now it's always like, you gotta be American. I use day, month, year, but have to use month, day, year at work, and it's grim. Ooh. As if the rest of the world doesn't put us to shame when it comes to racism. True. There's a ton of diversity. You know that doesn't mean that there isn't racism, right? I feel like people be crazy today. The new prime minister wants to ban Twitter. As a dumb American, is that real? No idea. I don't keep up with the news, to be honest. Let's see. It probably would be for the betterment of society. Ah. Why? Okay. Can we also all agree that websites that autoplay videos with the volume on are the worst? That's what just happened here. Oh, it's because this website is literally just like YouTube. I don't really see. The only thing I see, honestly, is from the conservative side saying liberals are trying to censor Canadians. So I don't know. I don't know if I believe that to begin with. Can we ban TikTok too? Honestly, I don't know. TikTok is a weird thing for me because it's like, obviously as a content creator, I want TikTok to do well and then bring me more viewers and stuff, but TikTok fucking sucks, man. I hate it. I feel like we would, as a society, would be better without it. TikTok whack, I will die on this hill. No, I'm not even much better. I use Instagram Reels, which is basically just a curated selection of TikToks. But it's still all just like, it's so bad. I hate it. TikTok is horrible. I agree. They quite literally are B-bill past. I don't know if I believe this comment just because of how many grammatical and spelling mistakes, or grammatical errors and spelling mistakes there are, but past censoring media made outside of Canada, it's turning into North Korea. Will people ever stop being dramatic? So, I know as a Canadian, there's been a lot of things. I know one of the big concerns was there was one bill called C11, I think it was, where YouTube as a whole and YouTubers were concerned because they were like, it's censorship, blah, blah, blah. But whenever I looked into it, I couldn't really see the censorship. And people always cry and moan and say like, oh, Canada turning into North Korea, whatever. I'm like, I'm looking at them like, I don't see what they're talking about, because it was something like, for Bill C11, it was essentially that
I just love Dex, bro.
it was trying to get YouTube as a platform to push Canadian content to Canadians. Because Canada has a big thing, and this has been a thing for a long time, which, again, I assume people saying that Canada turning to North Korea don't know what they're talking about. Because Canada's had a thing for a long time where it is heavily pushed on us, like Canadian content. I don't know if it's for sure TV, but I know for radio, by law, Canadian radio stations have to play 30% of every hour has to be Canadian music. By law. If you do not abide by that, something happens. I don't know what, but something happens. So like they try really hard to push Canadian creators because they want Canada to have an identity outside of just being next to the States. So I feel like whenever those bills come out where they're trying to push for more Canadian content and more Canadian like creators, people see it as censorship, but it's all really just trying to really promote Canadian like pride and creation. By the way, thanks for the gifted sub, Z1. And Grim God, thanks
I
for
just
sub.
love Dex, bro.
How does that work with sports radio? I think it's for music. Like if you're playing music, 30% of your music has to be about, or has to be from a Canadian artist. That's also why in Canada, which then blows up usually next to the US, a lot of Canadian artists get really, really popular because they get pushed here like crazy, and then that starts to spread. Because Canadian radio stations will just basically take whatever popular Canadian artist there is and play their music all the time just to meet that 30% requirement. Because like that's how Justin Bieber kind of got big. He got really big in Canada because of that. Lights was another one that she got not like huge, but pushed a lot in Canada. So that's why I'm like, I feel like these bills where they're just trying to lower the amount of American content we receive and increase the amount of Canadian content we digest is not bad. Like that's just pushing for Canadian pride. The government made Justin Bieber. Yes. And does YouTube give you videos based on language? It does. Which I only just saw the other day. YouTube has, and I started changing it now, they have like 5 different English languages. It's like English, British, English, Canadian, English, American, English, like generic, and then there's another one. I think English, Australian. And I'm like, I guess just English, Canadian? I don't know if it makes a difference, but I feel like it categorizes it based off of country then. But then it already has geotags and stuff. I don't know. I don't understand how it works. Read up on Bill C-63, then make fun of my grammatical errors. I'm going to make fun of your grammatical errors no matter what. Because if you try to sound smart but you're misspelling everything, I think this goes for the world as a whole. If you're misspelling everything, people are just not going to take you seriously. Lunch. Oh, hot. Thank you. All right. Let me do some reading. What I'm quickly seeing from a very, very surface level glance is what is very common across the board for all political parties, which is just that they make a bill that pushes for one specific thing that everyone can agree on, and then they add on a bunch of different other stuff. And I know people always get pissed off when liberals do this, but then they don't get pissed off when conservatives do this. But it's the same thing across the board. Every party does this. Let me see. So far, not seeing the problem. I'm seeing one of their explanations. Basically, I see. It's straw man arguments. Happened a lot with Bill C11. Basically, they're saying, well, like, because obviously language in bills is usually pretty vague, and they're like, well, now we could go to prison for spray painting on a wall. It's like, well, no, that's not actually gonna ever happen, but people freak out over stuff like that. But I'm not gonna read through an entire bill while I'm streaming, because surely I'll find a match soon, right? And this is Twitch chat. You must type like a scholar. Again, not arguing it to type like a scholar, but if you're trying to argue on a topic where you're trying to sound smart, if you're misspelling words, I'm just going to take you less seriously. If someone comes into Twitch chat and tries to argue with you about something and they misspell, like, I don't know, a couple words in their message, are you going to be like, wow, this guy knows what he's talking about? Or are you going to be like, wow, this is a kid? I'm going to say this is a kid. I added an extra letter on 2 words. Yeah, you misspelled. Again, we're not expecting you to type like a scholar. But if you're making grammatical and spelling mistakes, I will just by facto take you less seriously. I would just assume people who misspell are children. Exactly. Because it's also not hard to properly spell. I mean, in my opinion, it's harder to misspell than it is to properly spell. And that's from someone who doesn't care too much on the internet. It's still just so easy to just type properly, but spelling isn't even that important. Misspelled 2 words, can't tell if that's satire or if he genuinely just misspelled and just claiming it's not important. An apple keeps the match found away. I don't know, this matchmaking is taking forever. It's also, of course, I activated my booster and I don't find a match. Turning off autocorrect is freeing. Humbling? Why would you ever turn off autocorrect? What's wrong with you? What? There's people like that out there who turn off autocorrect? That just sounds awful. I think it's hard now to share the misspelling if you just wait a few seconds before sending because of autocorrect being built into everything. So that's the other thing is, like, as soon as I see misspellings, even if it's minuscule, I just assume that the person is either 1, like a child and they don't know how to spell, or 2, they're so like driven to like push their message out as quick as they can that they don't care and they don't check and they just spam type and then enter, which then leads me to less believe them because I feel like someone who's willing to just throw whatever they can out there as fast as they can is less likely to do their research, you know? I use the swipe feature on my phone. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, chat. Am I in the wrong for this? I only recently, like 5 years ago, changed. People used to roast me. Because if I were on my phone and I were sending a message to someone, I would type like this. Is that bad? I've now gone to vertical typing, but that's because my phone is so big, I don't think I could do horizontal typing. Okay, boomer. Is that a boomer thing? Why is that bad? You have more room to type. My biggest flex is I can spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious without autocorrect or spell check. It's not that big of a flex, to be honest. This guy's a fucking freak. You had a BlackBerry? No, I never actually had a BlackBerry. I had my very first phone was a Nokia. I don't remember what number or like model it was, but it had a red like trim around the outside. It was a vertical phone, and I typed on T9, which I bet a lot of you guys don't even know what T9 is. Those were the days. And then my second phone was an iPhone 3GS. And then I got a bunch of iPhones after that. And then I realized iPhone is terrible. So then I moved over to Samsung. And then from Samsung to Pixel. And then Pixel back to Samsung. T9 Pog. T9 was gangster. That's back when we actually had to put an effort to type. Maybe that's why I find spelling mistakes so juvenile, because I came from a time where you had to put more effort into mistyping than to type, because like there wasn't autocorrect, so you had to manually type each individual letter on like 9 keys, and like you would just put whatever you could, or you do shorthands, which is fine, but not spelling mistakes necessarily. Did I learn cursive? I did. Do people not learn cursive anymore? If I went back to Android and didn't like it. You disgust me, Miss Panic. I think everyone can agree with this. The only benefit that iPhone has is that if you're bad with technology, it's better for you. I said it. I said it. We can thank T9 for most abbreviations we have today. Not true. So I learned that's not true at all. I think I learned this from my sister-in-law, who is much older than me. They used to charge you based off, like, I think it was per letter for messages, like text messages way back in the day. So if you were going to be charged like 10 cents a letter or whatever, just to make it easy, would you type like goodbye, or would you just type like BY or BYE or whatever? Like they shorten everything, and then it's just like, are you going to type out got to go? No, G2G, 3 letters, easy. So it was all about saving money, because back then people didn't want to spend the money on that. Track phones would charge per letter or only allow so many letters per text. I don't know what a track phone is. I'm not that old. Peter, minor spelling mistake. I don't take anything you said seriously anymore. You lost any ground I could just say. Fuck. There was no one there. I think the guy was just hiding behind a long desk. So, what I'll say about what your argument was, Peter. I feel like all the advantages that you get with iPhone and like the Apple ecosystem, I feel like the people who are like, oh, this is such a good perk to have, I feel like you have to like go out of your way, C4 himself, to make it like worthwhile or sound good. Like people who are like, oh my god, it's so nice though to have one ecosystem where like your texts go from your phone to your laptop. It's like, I've never once had an issue where I'm like, oh, because my text messages don't go to my laptop or my computer, I miss something. It's like, it's a small convenience that I guess they care a lot about, but I'm like, it's so minuscule that like, who the fuck cares, you know? I guess it also helps that, I think if I use text messaging more, or like iMessaging, it would make more sense, but like, to be honest, who really uses that like text messaging anymore anyways? I use Discord, or WhatsApp, or like Signal. No one uses like the default texting on their phones anymore. Maybe iPhone people do, but like literally no one else does. So I don't really care about having my stuff like seamlessly transfer because it already does. Like with Discord, it's if I message on my phone, it's on my or my computer as well. I think it's actually maybe less than 5% of the messages I send or receive are texting. What is signal texting? So it's like you get smoke signals and you send them out into the sky and then people interpret it that way. No, it's like a messaging app. It was just like my friend group used to use Facebook Messenger, but then they were like, we don't really want to use Facebook anymore because Facebook's for oldies. So then they started using a thing called Signal. It's basically just a messaging app. Like only use default texting for family. Me too. Like for old people, that's like the only thing I use. My sister will sometimes text me, but usually my sister will message me on like 3 different things. Sometimes on Discord, sometimes on Snapchat, sometimes on text. I'm like, it's a complete crapshoot what she messages me on. All the boomers though, definitely text. Actually, my brothers are boomers and they use WhatsApp. They don't text anymore. Man, I want to get in there, but now the floor's all open. Okay, watch this, chat. I probably could have just put 6 down at once. I think I need to do one more that's lower. I don't think that's gonna break it now. God damn it. It did break it, no! I wanted to just drop the hatch. Can you move? How can you move? Well, it would have been nice if I'd been able to drop the hatch instantly, but I didn't think it would actually break. My enemy team said I'm blessed. Bro, I read him like a book. What do you mean? Doing all of this in standard is so sad on levels that can't be explained.
Wait, I'm in a game with Varsity and I'm trolling on a controller. This is cooked.
I'll never understand when people get mad in standard because they're like, you're doing all of this, like this is so sad. It's like, bro, you're just mad because you're losing. What do you mean? Like, the guy who said that is a champ player. He's just mad that he's losing in standard.
Sorry for breaking your Habana pellets. I kind of lagged there.
I fucking knew it was you.
What the hell? How do you know?
Bro, you gotta change your background, Varsity. That's what gave it all.
No, it makes people mad.
That and the charm.
Okay, well, I'm not getting rid of the charm. I saw Warden. He's gonna be down here somewhere.
Hey, shot my visa for him.
Oh,
You're an admin.
is he hears them an admin?
I'm gonna smoke the right, push up the path. Flashing me.
Why do I always feel like I have an angle here and I never do?
Holy fuck. Nice.
Oh, I hit the cabinet. No. I hit the filing cabinet. Oh. Also, the guy who was complaining about us just like messing around in standard has a Roy charm, which I feel like if you have a Roy charm, you should probably expect trolling. That's literally what Roy does.
Isn't over the left.
Long. Last one called.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck it. I like giving people 1 HP for my boat.
My fault, Twin. I'm at my setup at school, so I don't have any of my my normal peripherals. So I got like a brick for a mouse in my hand right now. I can't aim good.
Bro's at school?
Yeah, at my college, bro.
Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll play a little bit of Thorn. But when I pick clips for Hacker Replay, do I go off of the title or what game mode it was? So I never choose casual or arcade unless it's like some crazy new cheat. Standard and ranked is basically all I look at, and then I also will I'll look at like the text document and like what they named the file. If they say like, oh, crazy new cheat in ranked or whatever, then I'll look at that.
Varsity Bagel 1, Varsity Bagel 2, Varsity Bagel 3, Varsity Bagel 1, Varsity Bagel 3.
Bro, this guy is so salty. I'm not gonna lie. We used to joke about this a lot with Roy, that we were like his community is like toxic, you know, everything, sexist, all that. And running into someone running his charm and then being this toxic in text chat is not helping his case. Thank you for the 1 year Flim Dragon.
Got a blitz walking up Visa stairs.
He's in admin connector. They're pushing front.
Yeah, they're in break room right now. Might walk in sight here. Meeting. He's in long desk. Long desk. Oh!
Varsity to the right.
Last one in break. In break.
Yeah, break. Touch shield.
Holy shit!
GG's varsity.
Look, fucking HyperX $20 mouse.
GG.
Okay, GG.
Wow.
There's a staircase
Wow,
there.
it
Oh
really
my
is
god,
my
Josh.
king.
Great game, great game. I
He's
guess we're
so
blessed, guys.
upset.
We don't have like thousands of hours in this game or anything.
Damn, typical Roy fan. They can never be happy. Roy's a super positive person. To see a fan be the 180 opposite is funny. That's what I was saying in the match. Was like, we've told him before, we're like, all your fans are so toxic. He's just like, what? No, they're not. And then I remember we did one time ranked. We played ranked, and there was 5 of us. Can't remember what happened, but then there was a Roy fan. He recognized Roy. He was freaking out, and then he started saying like very, very questionable things, a lot of sexist things as well. And we were just like, Roy, these are your fans? And then like every time we've ever run into a Roy fan in the wild, they're always so toxic, and I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'll make a Roy video now. I watch only you and Roy. So what does that make me? That's a good question. If you watch me, you must have at least some positive influence. Surely, right? Surely. What is, like, this headset, Killer Maniac? I should update the headset commands, but they're the Odyssey LCD GX. So there's a company that Sharpie, one of my mods, told me about when I was looking at headsets, and then I wasn't sure if I wanted to get it or not, and they didn't have it in my local store, so I just said I'm not going to try it. And then we reached out to them, and they actually sent me a headset for free to try, and I've been really enjoying it. It took a little bit to get used to. Like, it was very heavy at the beginning, like it kind of hurt my neck for a little, but then after like 1 or 2 days I was like, oh, I'm actually used to this now. And then the one other thing that was really weird to get used to was the headphones almost like suction on, so it doesn't leak audio. They're just, I will warn you guys, they are expensive, but as far as headphones go, they're definitely like the highest quality headphones I've ever had. You get what you pay for. Thanks for the 2 months, Chrissy boy. I'm a worse person person since I started watching you. What the? Yeah, but that's not the norm. I don't think most people think that. Spell out the brand. Audeze. It's supposed to be pronounced like Odyssey, but Odyssey. I kept calling it Audies because I thought that's what it was, and then Sharpie just said she found it funny that I said that and never corrected me. That bitch. I'm a lot more toxic since I started watching you. What the? Guys, what's going on? I am a positive influence and a kind and caring person. What is with all this hate? Me when I lie? What are you saying? Chat, what is going on? This is some next level hatred from chat. They really are 900, yeah. These ones in particular, but they do have another headset, the Maxwells, but I haven't tried those ones. Those ones are like more, you know, gaming consumer level. These are supposed to be more like audio files, so obviously they're gonna be more expensive. But the Maxwells I think are like 300 or 200, I can't remember. So those ones are much more reasonable and much more standard. 300. Because like I would say most high-end gaming headsets, like you look at Corsair, Logitech, whatever, they're all like $300 now. I think Logitech's what are they called? The G Pros? Or no, that's the mouse. I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, so it's pretty standard now. Bro, what is going on? Hold up. .22 KD. He did die. He saw me. I still don't think he saw me. Got him. That was him. Or did I just see? I think I saw the drone jumping. I did see the drone jumping.
Elevator and main stairs. Elevator swinging you. Nice.
Great calls from the teammate. Our headset's comfortable though, like for hours on end of gaming. I would imagine they'd be comfortable for 900. So my honest review of them is that they are very heavy. Compared to any other headset, they are very, very heavy. So the biodynamic ones I have are like 220 grams or something. These ones are like 450. So in general, I think at the beginning, you're going to find them less comfortable just because they are so much heavier. Because I remember the first few times I put them on, at the end, I'd take them off and be like, oh, my neck feels like tense. But then after, like I said, 2 or 3 days, I was fine. They are overall very comfortable, though. Like, I had a Corsair headset before, and I did like it, but after a few years, I was like, man, my head and my neck are starting to hurt after each stream. Like, I don't know why. And then when I got the biodynamic ones, I was like, oh, that headset was just too heavy and like not comfortable, because I guess with the headband it had, it was just very like just heavy on the scalp. This one, I don't know how they use the band, but the band just makes it like it's more evened out. It doesn't feel like it's all just sitting on the scalp of my head. It feels nice. I would say overall very, very comfortable. I'm not gonna tell you that, like, you know, for $900 it's gonna like make you, it's gonna fix your broken leg and like make you feel like a god, but they are comfortable. Put the band towards the back of your head. I have tried doing that, but they naturally just like, they do naturally just like fall forward a bit. You didn't push in. They're not even looking at me. They're not even looking at me. Wait, Spider-Man left. I call that kill. Ace, ace, ace. That counts, right, chat? Since no one in my team or the enemy team has called out Cartelita, I'm just gonna assume that they're probably a Smurf account. But I'll review the match afterwards. Confirm. I'm a worse person after watching you just because you play with Majan, Priest, and Roy. What's funny, I didn't see the follow-up message from Itchy Mexican, but in my YouTube chat he said, to be fair, I did start watching Priest too, so you might not be 100% to blame. You guys blame Priest for all the toxicity? I'm gonna let him know you guys said that. I mean, to be fair, also Tom Honks, like, for this map, there's essentially like 2 spawns. It's either front or back. And it's usually like half of them spawn on either side, so it's not like it's that hard to try to spawn kill someone. What the hell? Oh my god, that was really bad aim. Oh my lord. Not the bandit, not the bandit. No! I missed one shot that would have killed him. That would have been the 4K. I'm so sad. Oh. This guy is cheating. He was looking at them through the wall beforehand. And he's staring at him through the wall there. I remember seeing this in the round and I was like, man, how did he, like, he aimed at him through the wall instead of aiming at the barricade. I had no idea. Can someone clip that? What's crazy is he was cheating, I did better than him. How did I double his kills? Or actually, this one probably will be more obvious. If someone in chat can get ready to clip this part. Twitch clips are just easier for me to report. He's following them through the wall. Does he have no recoil as well with this? It's just all horizontal. Oh, he's cheating. Okay, I'm gonna send this one from Flame Dragon, but if someone else can clip what we just saw there, I'll send both of them in. I should have known that he was cheating based off how quickly he was spawn killing. But I didn't know for certain. Thank you, Tomahawks. Perfect. Alright, I reported them. See, legit, I saw that he was holding that, but the reason I was suspicious of him was that he aimed at the wall and not, like, at the opening. And then, also, like, I noticed how many headshots he was getting. I was like, this feels too high, but I never saw. And then I outfragged him anyways. 2 days in a row, so you instantly call out cheating players and be correct. That one I will. I try not to sound like I'm too smart here, but that one like I said, when I saw him in the loan office, I was like, that doesn't seem right. Like, sitting in that corner is not bad, especially if they break the window, but just, like, how he aimed, I was like, that guy seems like he's cheating. But I didn't call it out until he was spawn killing and running around and headshotting everyone. Getting easier because the cheaters are just caring less. What's funny is I keep getting them banned before they reach level 50. What's interesting to me is that the enemy team didn't call it out. Normally, if I have a cheater on my team, the enemy team is like, you guys have a cheater. I feel if anyone's cheat dar is going to be good, it's VG. That's not necessarily true. There's plenty of times where I'm like, this guy seems suspicious, and I watch it after, I'm like, oh, no, it was fine. The only thing I'll give myself credit for is I do feel like more than other people, I'm willing to at least immediately be like, okay, this was suspicious, but it's not proof. And then I'll look back on it and be like, okay, no, it was not like a cheater. It was just, they heard me, whatever. Because like that happened on Outback where I was like, man, they were pinging me on the table. Like, that's really suspicious. I was prone behind it. How'd they know? And then I watched the replay and they had a camera on me. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I know a lot of other creators will just be quick to be like, nope, they have to be cheating. If they knew I was there, they're cheating. But I am wrong a decent amount of the times. Here, I'm going to update the headset command because people keep asking about them. I'm probably going to keep using these ones, so I'll just update it for now. Alright, update the headset command. You're always right in our hearts? No, that's dangerous. Creators are not always right just because they're creators. It's always important to acknowledge that people can't just be better. That's how you grow, and that's how you get better in games, is by acknowledging the possibility of better players. Fuck it, we ball. Well, I got my one. He hit me with the fuck. I'm educating him in chat. He didn't know that you have to break the glass. Okay, well, never mind. He knows, but he just called me fat instead. Did you down someone? So chat. How many of you guys think Blackbeard should be nerfed? Because I want to make the Blackbeard video before. I feel like he's going to get nerfed next season, so I want to make the video soon. Fine, yes. Nerf Clash. Clash is definitely getting something. Him in 1v1s is annoying. I don't find him that annoying in 1v1s because I feel like all you gotta do is just... Oh. Oh no. Oh. All you gotta do is push him because he can't aim down sight and kill you. He's just gonna be vulnerable. I feel like the only thing that they should do to nerf him is that, like what I do. You should not be allowed to just swing through a window completely silently. That's too much.
My team didn't give me callouts. No. I would have had that if I had a callout.
The laggy mic just adds to that. Oh, they went upstairs. Alright. Back on Blackbeard. Beans? Ugh. No, scuff. It's pasta. I think I go through white window. Huge. Me and Dokkaebi just taking control. Wait, no. Oh, he's in the hole. Nope, fuck. Losing them. Keep losing them. I'm blind as a bat. Because every time I go through the wall, I can't see anything. I'm like, where am I? I'm discombobulated. He's got brain damage. Honestly, with how much CTE I probably had after that, just call me a football player. Restaurant here was a bougie Chinese restaurant. Josh, I wonder when that was. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a Prisma. You guys can't hit me first shot. Was the barricade prepped? I know why. Oh, he pushed up! No! I didn't think he would leave his barricade. Oh man, also, Dokkaebi's still... Now she finally broke the hatch. Just busy typing to our teammate. In a row since you died on the hike in Norway. Can't believe that's my legacy. Can't wait to hear what people say when I am in Brazil. I already have an idea of what I'm gonna do for Brazil and jokes I'll make. I'm also torn on whether I do 2 or 3 hacker replays this week. Because I've already done 1. So I'm like, do I do... Actually, I need to play someone different. Thunderbird. Because I've already done 1. Do I do a second one for next Wednesday? Like now? But then I think I need another one for when I'm gone. I don't know. Because I can do hacker replay on Sunday for next Wednesday. But then I think I need another hacker replay for the Wednesday after. I feel like I'm gonna be gone. Because I'll be getting back on like probably a Tuesday. Do I want to do hacker replay and then put it out the next day? Probably not. Thanks for the gifted sub from Atuscus. Will there be a prediction for the event? I already did the predictions. We just said the start of the week is Sunday. I'm not saying it's like the start of the week. I said it's like a week. Because like if yesterday was Tuesday, I'm talking about until next Tuesday. That's a week. Tuesday to Tuesday, you know? Oh my god. Can't see anything out here.
Oh, cool vibes.
Oh, did he finally get into blue? Oh no, he went through office. Damn. 24-hour hacker replay. No.
I just love Dex, bro.
He says, I know your secret, Warden. What's the secret? The secret isn't that he's cheating or anything, because he was the Dokkaebi who died to someone where he didn't know where he was. There's a hydrant. Thanks for some unfilled water bottle. I've never been to Brazil before in general, just due to... But I have been to a Brazilian steakhouse. There's one in Niagara Falls called Brasa. It's so good. I don't know how many of you guys have ever had Brazilian steakhouse, but that pineapple, oh my god. Pineapple, like grilled pineapple, covered in brown sugar and cinnamon. Ooh. Yeah, grilled pineapple. It's so good. You know what's crazy? We took Ben there when he was visiting us. He didn't like it. He said it was gross. Won't it be dry as fuck? Nope. It's not dry as fuck. Grilled pineapple at Korean barbecue. I've done that before, but it's not like spiced or anything. They just give you pineapple and you grill it. I'm like, eh, it's not the same. Oh, someone's in sight. He didn't hear me. I swapped right in front of him. He didn't hear me. It finally worked. Ooh. The tech is so broken. It is. My teammates are just randomly talking about other stuff, but the Sunny's guy was confused as to how he didn't hear that. Get that man a headset. A headset won't change it. When you break the shield, the swap is almost silent. Sao Paulo was my first real culture shock. It was the 5th largest city in the world when I was there. Rio is beachy, but you gotta stay safe. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Rio, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, I've been to South America. Growing up, I went to Chile like 4 or 5 times because we have family there, so like, I'm aware of what Latin America is like. It's not going to be anything new to me. So it's like, you know, stay in groups, don't go out at night, and like, don't wear anything that shows how much money you have. That's always the big thing. Like, don't wear name brands, don't wear watches, don't pull out your phone. It's all, I'm used to it. It also helps that my family growing up told me about how South America was literally just filled with criminals and like a place that no one should visit. I'm like, you guys are from there. Am I doing a Scopos video? Well, I was mainly just doing a video on operators I don't normally play, but now that I got that clip, I kind of want to make a silent Scopos video. Thanks for sub, Mustafa. I want Korean. Korean barbecue is always good, but unfortunately where I live, they don't have many Korean barbecue options. Oh. Did he just break that? Oh, what? Someone else broke it. Who made a hole there? That was probably Monsi. Wear a $10 shirt. I mean, I'll probably just go, like, I feel like my graphic tees, like, this will be fine. No name brand, no nothing. And, like, I will only go where the group goes. And I will stay out until the group goes home. I will not go home early. That is my plan. Wait, how much is it for you, Itchy Mexican? Korean barbecue. Here, if you go, they have like lunch and dinner options, which are the same thing, but like just one's cheaper. Lunch is usually cheaper. I want to say lunch is like $28 and then dinner's like 35 Canadian. That's not too bad. Wear a shirt sign behind the board. You know what's funny is so Annie is actually like half Brazilian, so she learned a very little amount of Portuguese, and one of the things she learned is how to say "I'm a beggar, please give me money" in Portuguese. So if anyone ever talks to us, that's all she'll say. "I'm a beggar, please give me money." Mrs. Worldwide. Teammates talking about cheating in game chat. Oh. Maybe I'll review the footage, but they don't have walls. But I did notice at one point, I was like, he looks like he has no recoil. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Last vase.
Oh, I got my one. Like his recoil still looks pretty bad. Like recoil scripts would make that almost nothing.
Alright, let's do this.
I don't know. From what I saw, I didn't see like anything crazy suspicious. I could look in the replay file, but I don't know. What is the script compared to a cheat? So a cheat will like usually be like walls, aimbot, spinbot, stuff like that. A script is just like
Dex, bro.
basically every time I shoot, do these actions. So it'd be like every time I shoot, pull the mouse down at this rate for this long, or like until I let go. So then it basically tells the computer to control recoil for you. This is usually often referred to as like macros or other scripts and stuff. And it's like every time I press 1, it tells the computer, okay, if you see the 1 input, then press 2, then press 3, then press 4, stuff like that. But for scripts specifically for recoil, it would be like whenever you left click, just start pulling down for you. Thanks for sub. Hoon04, Juan04. But like, I don't know, from what I saw in that match from the replays, it didn't look like he had recoil scripts right now, but he admitted to it in chat, so yeah, kind of like a macro. Macros are normally used for like crouching, so every time you press crouch, it'll just spam it over and over again, but scripts are normally for recoil. Hi, Kit. This is when I saw him the first time in VIP. I feel like Like his reaction time is just really, really fast. Like faster than it should be. Let me look at his stats there. He's like a hard stuck emerald though. He's played with a cheater before. A lot. Let me see. I'm gonna get ready to clip this. It feels like he's shooting way too fast. Like even on 0.5 speed, I think it's gonna be too fast. I don't know. That would seem fine though. I don't know. Yeah, kid, if you want to load up and join up. Wait, what? I didn't even see this person. Wait, is he... I think he actually might be cheating here because look. This doesn't make any sense. So he pushes in, he kills Leash, and that's fine. But then when he pushes in here... Look, his scope is completely blocking. I think this is the mute that's running here. You can't see mute at all. But then he flicks over and starts shooting immediately. There's no way he would have been ready for that if he can't see them. Someone in chat said maybe the FOV, but let's check. Someone clip that, and then I'll just add it as like a potential other evidence, but... So here... What if we go all the way down to 60 FOV? If he's on 60 FOV, you can see him. Chat is right. That's interesting. Good to know for the future. I don't know. Maybe I'll just send in the screenshots of the text chat. If they're basically admitting to cheating, I'll send it in if they care. They'll do something. Let me send the screenshots. Alright, sent that in. Hello. How's it going, Kit? Kit?
Yes?
How's it
La,
going?
la, la, la. Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
Can you not hear me?
No, I can.
Okay. How's it going?
Unfortunately. It is okay.
There we go.
To speak my chest, I just woke up. I haven't had a sip of water. Haven't done anything. I woke up, checked Twitch, saw that you were on match point. I was like, I gotta be there. I don't want to wait like another half an hour.
I will be there, no matter what.
Yeah, no matter how hungry or thirsty I am. big kit update.
Okay.
I'm seeing I've done a load of hard work and it's paying off. And I have money in my bank.
Oh.
And it's all gonna go because of the Hawaii trip, but still it's
Oh.
like the first time I've been like, whoa, like I have like extra money. But it's all gonna go, unfortunately.
I feel like you're the epitome of what boomers think of millennials.
Well, when I say the world sucks, I think it's warranted. You
Oh.
calling me lazy?
Wait, real quick. So with R6 Tracker, I keep getting ads. One of the ads was about like a thing you can add like a what's it called, like a mix to a drink to like water to flavor it. And the person, when they were serving it, they had their hands full of ice and then poured the ice into the cup from their hands and then added water in the mix to it.
Oh, they got that dirty eyes.
Yeah, what the fuck? But anyways.
Didn't R6 Tracker sponsor you? How do you not have like R6 Tracker Premium?
Oh, they did give me premium when I was sponsored by them, but they were like, we can only give it 1 month at a time. So then I was just like, whatever. I didn't care that much.
It's evil.
Oh.
Okay, matchmaking error, bars.
Huge.
Alright, send me another invite.
Well, so what do we owe the occasion of you having extra money? Have you just been saving or just working more?
I'm working my little tight ass off, like to a ridiculous extent. Like the last 4 days, I've done my 2 jobs back to back. So it means there was one day I went in at 8:30 in the morning, and then I didn't come home until 10:40 at night. And I was like, ugh. I didn't even get to play the new season of Fortnite when that came out. The first 2 days, I still haven't played it. I wasn't able to play the new season of Fortnite because I physically didn't have enough time and had to go to bed, and I was upset.
Okay.
It's a cruel world.
That is very tough for you.
I know. It never used to be like that. Back in the day, in my huge unemployment arc, or when I was at school, you could go to all the Fortnite live events. I would have to take time off or use like sick days to attend a Fortnite event. I've officially reached UNC status, employed status.
I was gonna ask you. Well, first off, can't you just do that later? Like, you don't have to be there live, do you?
No, you do. You do for the. That's what makes it hurt, man.
Couldn't you just like watch a video about it and it'd be the same?
No, because I won't be there for experiencing it.
Okay. I know you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I relate to you in that sense of the long days, because whenever Pro League is on and I have to start stream at like 9 a.m. and then I don't go to bed until or like I don't finish stream until like 11 p.m. I'm like, it's not that, like that is hard work, but I'm just like my whole day is just gone, and like the last thing I want to do is go right to bed after working. Like I want some time to like unwind or just like do literally anything. But if I have to go straight to bed, that's just the worst thing in the world to me.
I saw some psychological thing that the reason people stay up so late sometimes is because they feel like they have control over the night more than they do the day, so they want some like autonomy. And I'm like, yeah, I agree.
I kind of see that.
Oh, we have to do. You've been victim or been privy to my Frost Maestro strat on this map, right? That I stole from TikTok.
No.
That's gonna blow your mind. So when we're on a certain objective, you put Maestro cams up on these things you have to vault up onto grass to get to, but you put frost mats there.
Yeah.
But then they get frost matted and you kill them.
I'm gonna assume you're DKN peanut butter.
Yeah.
DKN. Duncan?
Well, at the end of the day, when you put your dick in peanut butter, you can't remember what It's just like a little throwback, you know. Just to remind people.
Bro, people were dying watching that video.
You know what? I remember I said that. I literally looked up your YouTube because I wanted to see the comments. They're like, that banged. That was a stand-up night.
And then that also made it into the TikTok because it was when I yelled at Lonnie because he wasn't listening to me, and then the entire time Priest just wouldn't stop saying,
Christopher, my honey. I haven't congratulated Priest on the child. And
What?
I don't want him to think it's because I'm not happy he's having another child. It's just
Oh, like that he is having. I thought you said he had one. I'm like, bro, no, he didn't.
No, he's got one in there.
Yeah. Put a bun in the oven.
Yeah. Fourth. You inside?
Oh,
I am.
Dead?
I might have dropped.
I totally squabbled it.
Hate when you squabble.
I grabbed water and some pieces of bread to fill myself up.
Okay.
bye, rebound.
What? Why is my melee? Oh my god.
Last one's in this hallway, Blackbeard. Get the creep flipping an angle.
Oh, I missed his head. I was off by a millimeter. That is unfortunate. Thanks for sub. Yeah, I'm timeless. I missed that one, I think. Oh no, did I? I think I already think that one. God, I keep double thinking. It's like every time I look at chat, my brain resets, and then I completely forget what I've already done. What does he do? Cheater replay? I do hacker replay on Sundays. Or he did one yesterday. Trying to think of who else I can go that I don't normally play.
Alright.
Kid I lost last round.
That's okay, me too. I didn't hit a single shot.
Yeah,
Trying
it
to
happens.
Knock is such like a cold turkey operator for me where it totally changes my play style. So I'm gonna learn some new things, but I've been doing it for about a year and I haven't learned anything, and I haven't been doing good.
So
But I'm still trying.
why do you like Nook?
She's got a great design. I think the Danish frogmen are cool. I like characters that have the least identity as possible, and they're all like mysterious and everything. Because I don't know, like I love robots because they don't have human faces. That's why my mains in Overwatch are Zenyatta and Ramatra and Orisa.
So you're not playing her because she's good. You're playing her because she looks different.
I think she can be good because there's often an over-reliance, especially at high ranks, on cams, and if you can bypass that.
Give it to me. Bro, we're playing in standard.
Yeah.
I know what you want. Oh, baby, you give it to
I've
me.
been murked.
You shoot it.
I was at an all-time low. I need Priest.
What happened?
She died. That's all. Oh, but they go full bloody NPC.
Okay, they're not going NPC.
Look at Captain T Hunt.
Dude, why did someone DM me on Discord Christopher Wubbin?
We should make an esports team called DKN, and then we have like DKN honey, DKN peanut butter. Why are they? This is a fake round.
No, my ace.
That is full Disney.
Don't call it a fake round. That was hard work I just did.
Playing Quake, going around, or Doom, like no, aiming at the same level. They just walk into your screen.
So, kid, the big thing there that you gotta learn is it's all about knowing how the enemy is going to react.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I know they're gonna push this way first, and then I kill them. No one's gonna be behind them. I look a different way, and I know they're gonna push them another direction based off of where they killed you guys.
Yeah, you got the brains. That's what people attribute to you.
Not wrong. What? What
That
priest?
sounded like
What
such a dig at
priest?
you.
Sorry, dude. I had something in my throat.
Ribbit. There's a frog in there. Do you think the ACOG is good or not, or should I use the one times?
I mean, your goal with Nook is to push into sight and be right next to them. So I feel like one times makes more sense.
Okay.
That's not your goal, dude. Your goal is to have fun.
So take off the sight. Put on the horizontal grip.
I'm Smurf. Nope. But this lobby is probably champ,
They need to give her a
emeralds,
full grip.
diamond. Only one person on their team is a low level.
Or a DMR, that'd be sick.
The recoil in FMG9 is atrocious.
I know, the fact it used to be worse as well.
I don't know why they nerfed it. I mean, I know it's because of Nook, but I'm like, I don't know. It wasn't even that strong.
No, she...
When they changed it, they're like, oh, we made it better for ACOGs. Bullshit. It's worse.
Yeah. Especially because you gotta have the suppressor on for the aura. No, it just doesn't do anything.
Guys, I had 2 fiber smoothies yesterday, and I've been shitting my brains out today.
You can just do that with one Chinese medicine pellet and you'll be right.
You can get those at 7-Eleven.
Taste of Asia in your mouth. Wait on there.
Nice.
Oh, he's in sight.
And I team killed?
With the
He
grenade.
better forgive me for that. Oh, thank God. So my reputation can't take more of a hit, man. I was down to
Coming in hot.
respectable. He's behind you, Kit. He's through that hole in the wall. See the red ping on the left. Hey.
I'll be honest, his skin. Sometimes I think I'm colorblind, or like people that have strokes and they can only see like the right side of faces. Because that man right there, I was shooting at some like amalgous blob. There was no man in my sight.
What does that mean?
It was just like, I don't know.
When people have a
think,
stroke and they can only see the right side of your face?
That's a yeah. Well, they can only comprehend it or whatever.
Okay. I'm going Frost for you.
Oh, this isn't the site.
Oh.
Don't think it is.
Top floor?
This is top floor.
This is your LNG, right?
Does it,
Right,
does it
guys?
have E-box?
No. E-box? No.
The rotate? Nah, we don't need Frost. We'll be right.
Okay, I went Solus.
Someone will know what I'm talking about because it went viral on TikTok. Yeah, not this place.
Is it
Wait,
on this
slabs?
map? No, this is lair.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, forget it.
Oh, you're talking about on the... Oh.
I'm so stupid.
Well, also priest, no, this is not my LG.
Get in.
I can keep playing for a while if you want to play.
Free time before things go back.
I feel like you're asking if it's my LG because you want me to end stream and then play Age of Empires with you instead.
I'm always down for that, but I also need content since I got to eat today.
Boot up then, because we're about to win.
You got DDoS?
No, Kit.
Did you upload the Winnie the Pooh video today?
Yesterday, yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
Christopher Wobbin.
Yeah, my Discord DMs is pending. All this is Christopher Wobbin. With the W.
If you stick your dick in peanut butter.
Oh, Christopher.
Noob one, you got absolutely dingle dong.
Oh, what the? Oh, I killed Blackbeard. Someone's right above me.
Yeah, there's a lot. there's a coming. Swing that 5 ping, 3-5.
Okay.
Sophia in this hallway right here. Sophia this way.
Oh, he's in.
In the club.
Kids only call out as help, not.
That's
where.
not true. I said Sophia right here.
I know, but that was like 30 seconds ago.
Help. Just had my big trip on the 8th, and my throat has a lump in it, and I'm gonna kill
Nah,
myself.
first game I don't play against this is crazy.
What is he playing against?
I don't know. Okay, roughly when do you leave for your trip? Like next week?
This week.
Oh, this week.
Wait a minute.
What?
Chad, am I fucked?
Why are you fucked?
Did I take the right vacation day?
Kid, there's no way. How would you fuck that up?
How would I fuck that up?
There's no way. You took the right days, you're just overthinking it now.
12th. He must have said the 12th and not the 8th. Surely. Okay. Double check. Yeah, whatever. I'll check it at a time. I'll only be semi-fucked if I've got the dates wrong. But I'll be good. Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. That sounds like a saying I know.
Don't piss down my back and
Mr. Robin.
Christopher Robin.
Christopher Throbbin. Bars?
Bars? Oh, they're in the back.
In the club. Oh, they are. They're clearly on site. I came up here with a teammate. I realised he's Echo, that's why he's Echo.
Down one. Dead.
Up in the club.
There's another one there, Jesus.
He's just backing up.
Help me!
He's in the corner.
God, it's so annoying to play against this.
Love in this club.
Someone's over here.
Help!
Right here.
What did did you put the claymore down? Oh, it went off just in the nick of time. Cheeky bastard.
Surely he rotates for the diffuser.
Okay, I'm chilling. Life update. We're cool.
Okay. We're cool.
Yeah, imagine it's like you're like, oh, I'm really sick. Oh, and then I'm just spotted in Hawaii with my boss.
It's the only thing that could heal me.
So we went to go see doctors with experimental treatments. He trolled me and said the 8th. He's so fucking evil.
Oh, like he intentionally told you the wrong date to freak you out?
He was like, "Hey, you excited for Hawaii?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." He's like, "Yeah, 8th." I was like, "Yeah, yeah, 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 yeah." It is not the 8th.
I just love dicks, bro.
Thanks for the
parasocial if I
gifted
message
sub
Coconut, bro?
prophecy.
Like, hey, dude, yo, I'm gonna be at your house like tomorrow. Pull up, man.
Who edits my videos? Me.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too.
Priest is not on.
I am on.
This guy.
I'm on the other account. Kit has me.
I do not have it.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
eSimp with the bloody Nagito profile picture. My voice is gone because I have 2 jobs where I speak. Okay, that's why my voice is breaking.
Yeah, we used to
Not
have a
go to
bagel
poverty
cam way back in the
again.
day. He might need an extra invite kit because I accidentally queued us. eSimp.
You go, Priest is here now. Change your name, make it funny.
Are you gonna change your name, Priest?
Yeah. Dr. Sprite.
I'll change it. I'll change it.
Dunkin' peanut butter.
Bring back the bagel cam. Bagel doesn't hang out up here anymore. Is Evan online? No, I haven't heard from him in a while. I assume he just got back from like a trip or something because he uploaded today.
I bought $30 underwear because my balls is killing me.
Dude,
it's so far a good investment. It's like sitting inside Herman Miller.
Wait, one pair of underwear was $30?
No, it's like 4 for $30, but I still.
Oh, okay. Wait, so
30 was dropped.
What were you using before?
I'll be honest, I have no idea. It was like crafted in the woods or something. It doesn't even have a logo on it. It was like black and cotton.
No, but like what type? Are we talking like tighty whities?
I'm boxers all day. Tighty whities, they're too tight. The ones which are like
boxer briefs.
That's what I got. I'm not wearing the full like it looks like a skirt when you wear them.
Yeah, as I say, boxers, your balls are just they're maybe peekabooing out at the bottom.
No, I don't like those.
I've also heard they're really
briefs
bad because
so
apparently your balls will drop way more if you wear boxers than if you wear boxer briefs.
That's the way God intended.
This is the most TMI I'll ever be. I have huge balls, man. I have like fucking goat testicles. You could ball me up and feed a family. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Your balls really that big?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm so serious.
Balls are proportionate.
How do you know that they're that big?
Because I watch gay porn. Next question. Jesus. Come on, I'm not a caveman.
But like,
man's watching porn. Like, wait a minute, why is his ball so small?
Wait, yo, this guy's
why
penis
that guy's
is
ball
crazy.
so small. What the? Wait, my balls is really big.
I would go crazy in a gorilla society.
Every time you sit down,
No, it is. It's like a fucking landmine. What? My balls are touching the water when I take down for a poop.
Okay, are your balls really big or are you just really
when I shake ass, I clap.
What do you got?
Bro,
what do you got,
from
man?
the front.
You got really big balls or just droopy balls?
Yeah, droopy is different than big.
Combination of both, bro. They're like fucking a medieval weapon, like a flail.
They look like someone has like an old slingshot.
Yeah, or it could be like a percussive instrument.
I also forgot that someone's in my house doing housework.
Yo, your balls are massive, dude.
This guy just walking behind him, carrying like a 2x4.
Everyone watches gay porn, yo.
Where do you want me to put this?
Alright, just put it in the sex dungeon, please.
Yeah, I'll leave this here with you.
Just put it next to the penis stretcher, the Jelko-matic.
Okay, you're one of a kind, you know that.
Alright, I'm dead.
His balls are one of a kind.
Apparently.
2 of a kind, let me tell you, done. How'd that guy fuck up?
Alright, Blackbeard, come get in here. Come on.
There's one right here.
Very good.
Oh, I missed.
Blackbeard just lost the gunfight.
I did.
Up in the club.
Damn. I thought he flicked to someone through the wall, but I don't think anyone was over there. Oh, you actually just jumped right in.
Yeah, I was waiting for you, but you're not.
Well, they just spawn peeked that window, so I didn't want to.
These guys are dialed.
Fucking
Okay, one
diffuser's
is
over
main
there.
lobby. Azami. She's holding the diffuser, I think. She's bottom Visa stairs now. I think last two are on diffuser.
You don't say.
Diffusers by vending machine. I think Azami's at the bottom of the stairs. Maybe by the vending machine itself.
I'm on it.
What the fuck is that?
She's on the diffusers. Swing, swing, swing.
Ooh, I hit her.
Don't know how she got that.
She's back on the Azami.
Deagle out. She's going for aura.
She is. Swing. She swung left. Dead.
Nice.
Okay, hallway is clear. I think maybe on your left? I think I just heard
Yeah,
noise.
not so sure about on your left.
Nice.
Oh, man. Good calls, lad.
Oh, that is clinical.
Alright, Priest got his one clip. He's done for the day.
Yep, that was my career log video. All right, bye, guys.
And you got the clip of Kit talking about himself.
His saggy
Huge
balls.
nuts. Ladies, come yank on him, please. I'm ready. Oh, I just remembered I typed a message into the work Discord that's supposed to, what, it'll incite a little dispute, but I didn't mean for it to, so. I don't want to think about that right now. I just, you say that you think we should all get paid less, and then suddenly that's a big deal.
Ooh, speaking of pay, okay. Obviously in like Norway and Denmark and stuff, they pay their employees a lot, right? Like minimum wage is really high, that's why everything's so expensive. Tell me why when we went to a grocery store, oranges, like a bag of oranges, 6 or 7 oranges, was 70 cents. I was like expecting everything to be so expensive. I'm like, how is a bag of oranges so cheap?
Are they,
I don't know, man.
oranges?
They were like probably some of the best oranges I've ever had.
I saw a video of like talking about how like stores in Canada like make their expired food look good.
Christ.
Wouldn't that just be everywhere? There's no way that'd be a Canada only
Yeah,
thing.
but
Same window kit, same window.
I'm sure it's everywhere, but it was like Canada.
Oh, never mind, different window. My bad.
It was indeed everywhere. I'm pretty sure where it was, but it was just Canada. A store in Toronto. Some guy like a whistleblower.
Grease in the union.
It was also like the oranges were from Spain, so it's not even like it was local.
It's contraband, bro. They stole it.
They had cocaine in them.
They're trying to clean their money. Whoa. What's with all the runouts?
I'm just insane. They're being impacted from below. They have cams on me.
Come plant.
I'm holding yellow. It's yellow. Oh, he's right here. He's by vending machine going to the site. Oh, he's just stuck on the tracks.
Oh, he died on the track.
Tracks kill, oh my god!
What a kill kick.
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh.
That's Kate when he sits on his balls.
We'll have to reel them in the morning.
Okay, we used to have, you just have really big balls, right? You don't have droopy balls.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not like an 80-year-old.
I think the weight of like the sheer mass dragged them down. You know
You have
what
a
I
big.
mean?
Do you have like heavy balls, or just like a fat ass ball sack with like tiny balls just floating around inside? What you got? What you working with, huh? Okay, I don't mean to start fiddling your balls right now. This man's fiddling his balls right now.
Yeah. It kind of think like Michelin Man. Think airbag. Like it engulfs my heart.
What?
No. As a fellow, as a fat man, I can already see it. You know.
Well, exactly. I've put on a tremendous amount of weight. I gained, I think, like 30 pounds when I moved out, like in maybe a month. So you know,
There's no way it was in a month.
How do you get 30 pounds in a month?
That's not. You would be like.
You
would
eat
have
like
a condition.
real American pussy.
Maybe it's thyroids or something.
No.
My hearing's insane. Is it? Are you talking about because I knew about the Valkyrie? I just heard the
lazy and I
barbed
stress
wire
it.
and I turned around because I was like, okay, if someone's walking through barbed wire, it's not one of us.
No, I do. It's the worst part. I'd be getting the fucking sourdough Asiago cheese bread. It's $8 for 8 slices, and then
we don't have
a shit.
Oh, we do have a briefing, kind of.
Yeah, I'm going for hatch.
Oh well, I guess I'll drop hatch and plant, Jack.
That's what. Okay, I have a new strat I'm trying to develop.
All right. Well, success revolves around you.
Okay, get on the hatch. Get on the hatch.
And you grip like our flank. I don't know how much you get on it while it's being.
Okay. They won't know it's happening because it's not on the hatch. I down myself with that.
Nice strat, Einstein.
The alibi POV is so funny.
Yeah, the alibi is pretending to be a clone.
Yeah, she's, oh my god!
We dropped down on her.
How? I had 33 health. How much damage do pellets
Flanking,
do?
Valkyrie's at piano, Valkyrie's at piano, flanking, she's at piano.
That shouldn't have killed or downed me, right?
Good call. Thank you.
Oh, I had 20 HP. I thought I had 33. That's still no. The pellets don't do that much, do they? Also, I'm not gonna take all the blame for that strat, Priest. When you smoked the top, so we fell blind into their vision.
I was hoping it would open sooner so the smoke would fall down and I could plant in the smoke.
I mean, one of the smokes did fall after, but I think that was after everyone died. Well, now I know that apparently
work in progress, you know?
those pellets do a lot more damage if they're on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I mean, you literally stood in front of it.
Yeah, but I was like, normally I swear they do like 5 damage.
Well, I mean, you hit all 6.
8. Thank you very much.
You hit all 8 of them, bro.
Maybe the plans have to stay far from.
But it would have been
hatch.
cool, right? If we got the smoke done up the right way, we got the plant
I was
down.
a stealth operator as well.
I'm really. Never mind.
One's on the red car,
Me.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you saw him.
Silius Bilius.
Nice try. NT.
Taking the sound like an absolute pro.
The blast is towards you still.
So Twitch is doing Asian American Pacific Islander month thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they asked me if they could do a highlight on me. I don't know what to tell them.
Just do the Christopher Robin clip.
No, like, what do I highlight?
Oh yeah, the Christopher
Yourself,
Robin
what are you
clip.
talking about?
Oh, I do a crazy Winnie the Pooh.
Be like a...
Do the Gibraltar voice. Do the Gibraltar voice. Yeah, that's right.
Or you bring Kit on and talk about how you two have made amends after, or made reparations, I should say.
Yeah, because I used to be racist or something.
Oh, ancestry. Come on.
Oh, I see.
You hold a luau every weekend.
I have an altar that I used to grieve at.
I did see a post making a joke about that priest where the girl was just like recording her boyfriend. She's like, why haven't you like said anything to me today? And he's like, what do you mean? And she's like, it's Asian Pacific Islander month, like blah blah blah. And he's like, I'm Asian too. She's like, still.
Yeah. Where's my treats?
To all my beautiful ABGs in chat, I want to dedicate this month to you. And big fan. I don't know. You don't ever want to hear a white guy say that.
Unless they got money.
To all my beautiful ABGs, I do not have money, but I have a heart.
Oh my aim was so off. Oh, one's coming up Visa. Coming up Visa right now. He's sprinting up. I thought my aim was more to the left. I thought I was aiming at him, and then I realized that my dot was to the right. That was on me.
Alright, he's got a crazy angle. I wouldn't even bother in the hallways.
You hear him on the break room door.
Bars. Oh, it's everywhere, dude.
Damn.
Okay, took my kill.
That guy's a dickhead. Nice.
Oh, you were an ass. Who is that guy? That guy's just a fucking walking asshole.
60 FOV. What a demon.
What?
Can you really call him an asshole when you just shot at a filing cabinet thinking you could kill him?
Okay. The filing cabinet was on the other side of the soft cubicle, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And he took my other interrogation. He just poop.
W aim, I don't know what chat's talking about. Also, by the way, I loaded and I did run your 60-second ad, just so you know.
Shakala.
Well, thanks for Thalanok. Thank you. Chat, we don't run many ads, but if you do sub, you don't get ads anymore. And the only reason I'm letting you know that is because we are going to be doing very, very long streams for Pro League. I'll be streaming like on average 12 hours a day, I think. And if you want to farm drops and not get ads, subbing is the only way to do that.
Do you even touch your alt account, Varsity?
I don't think I've used an alt account intentionally, or like wanted to use one in years. The only time I used it is when my main account gets banned for like a disconnect or something.
Please. I use mine for cheating and smurfing. Distributing illegal cheats.
Based.
This account's getting 300 plus frames. That's crazy.
Compared to the other one?
Yeah, other one gets like 180.
I've heard the less skins you have on an account, the better, because it loads less of them. Apparently all the skins are like always loaded all the time.
Apparently yeah. I guess they changed that on CJX, right?
Hopefully.
Shortly.
Thanks for sub Rainbow Glass. And when does Pro League start? It should start on Sunday, I believe. Or Saturday. This Saturday.
I'm in Purple.
Okay, well, they're in, I don't know what that's called then.
They're doing the Evan Varsity Rush area.
Where's my name second?
They're not even doing the main wall, they're just pushing it through there.
They're above me.
I'm dead. She's cheating. Blatant.
Oh no. Oh, he's one shot.
Oh my god, he's waiting for me.
It was too late. He had the full pianos cover. Oh, what is... Oh, kid just put his camera next to me.
This IQ's pretty dangerous. Teammate isn't though. Why are we getting a new guy on our team?
New guy? Who?
You can't tell me a guy with 60 FOV isn't new.
I mean, some people run 60 FOV.
Yeah, if you're...
And I'll be streaming them as long as I'm here, Biggie, but once I go to Brazil, then Ben and Josh will take over. But the drops will still like be on and everything. You'll still be able to watch me and get your drops. It's just I might not be here for all of it. And then I might like call in to do the like. I assume they're gonna do like a reveal panel and stuff. If they have that, actually I don't even know because this is not even like a normal event. Oh. I'll maybe call in for like any reveal or stuff if they do one. More videos for Varsity Variety when? I just don't have time right now. I've been like just grinding Siege because of how many trips I've been on. I've been on 3 different trips this year and now I'm about to go on a 4th one and it's only 5 months into the year. And each trip has been like over, or like a week almost. And then, not to mention that I'm trying to like get the Lego channel up and running again. And honestly, I think I enjoyed that more than the Variety maybe, I don't know. Drop starts Saturday though. I mean, Pro League starts Saturday, so drop should start with Pro League. So yes.
Oh well, now they're gonna go for the wall because it's bloody soft.
No one reinforced the wall.
No, we did.
I think they're breaking into.
I meant like a
backside again.
Electrical.
That's Diffuser. Blackbeard is also in there.
Unfortunate. One more just went to poople.
I just love Dex.
God. Interrogation.
Oh my fuck. Good job, Reese. Oh wait. Disregard.
GG.
GG.
Great game.
Yeah, the weapon skin's gonna be really, really nice. Biggie. Also forgot to thank Gem City Minis. Thank you for the sub. Oh, my mouse keeps disappearing. It's so annoying. Oh, yeah. Also, Kit, I want to give you a little pep talk. If you ever feel like you are just playing Siege and never improving, just know that there are people who are even worse in that situation. Let's take Drew as an example. And when we play Age of Empires 4, Priest can back me up on this. Drew keeps saying he's improving, and then at least with Siege, it's like subjective, right? You can be like, oh, you know, your utility helped, your calls helped, whatever.
My assists.
And in AoE, every time we play, he's just like, oh, like my economy was doing so well, like I was keeping up with you guys. And we look at the stats, like it has an actual bar graph to show you like where people are, and he's like a quarter of what we are. And he's like, I'm keeping up with you guys.
Huh.
At least you're not that.
Oh, bless him.
Could always be worse. But one day. Priest, you're improving. I'm happy.
slogan.
One day Drew will get there too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sam, for 33 months. Although in his defense, slightly, he chose the hardest civ that none of us know.
They make cows.
They do make cows.
Meow.
Meow. What is that emote, Sam? Raw.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub, Peaches. My God, it keeps bothering me that this one, every time it shows this banner, it's so small. I don't get what it's supposed to be, Josh. Like, look at the R6 fix thing. Why is it so small? You gambled trying to get good Steam keys on G2A. I got absolute shit. What do you mean you gambled for good Steam keys? What is that? They have a gambling thing? That's him ripping his shirt off? That looks like he's hula hooping. You can buy random keys? Why would you ever do that? That's like guaranteed you're not going to get anything good out of that. You're playing with the Gartalita guy? How does he not banned? Let me check. Oh yeah, they haven't banned him yet. Weird. Okay, my chat's just informed me of something. Apparently on G2A you can just buy random Steam keys and just gamble, hoping to get something good.
Oh yeah.
Why would anyone ever do that?
There's this guy on TikTok, I guess YouTube as well, but he has a whole series where he like plays the games he gets for that. And they're absolute shit.
Well, yeah.
Like you're not getting GTA 6, unfortunately.
Do people think they are?
Fun. You know, it's like a personality test or a tarot card reading.
Oh, I can tell why. So there's someone in my chat who 100% works for G2A and is pushing the keys. I've bought a bunch and won a few $20+ keys. Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay. Back in your cage.
Hashtag ad.
Nice try.
Thanks for some high perk.
No fooling me.
People think they're so slick.
What was the issue with G2A? They just
stolen credit
undercut or something.
No, stolen keys and stolen credit cards.
So stolen keys, like how would
Don't
they
hate the hustle though.
Is what?
How do you steal a key? How do you steal a key?
So some people will like buy games and then never redeem them, and then so like using either like hacked emails or hacked accounts, they basically just go in, take the key, and sell it to someone else. And then if that ever does happen, this is why I don't use G2A. If that ever happens and someone reports it, if Steam sees that you're the one that activated the key, they just assume you stole it, and then they ban your Steam account and you lose all your games.
Pretty sick.
So, like, I don't think that's
there
ever
was
worth
one
it.
point where they ruled the interwebs.
G2A, yeah.
Yeah.
When FIFA coins were a thing, they were go to.
Can't get banned tomorrow.
I just wanted to pack Team of the Season Ronaldo.
Guys, I'm
grab
scared.
Food. I'll be back.
Oh my god. I was just cornered. Legion's 1 HP. Echo was in freezer. What Pro League event is this weekend? It's the Rio Reload event. What do I gotta do to get one of my barricades on your wall behind you?
Mira is playing a mirror window.
Is that a pickup line? What does that mean?
Bathroom to freezer is a mirror window.
I'm unsure.
That's a cheeky window.
Have I done board game videos or stream? Like playing board games on stream and stuff? No, we haven't done that. I wanted to.
That side if I know.
I specifically want to do that on the Bag Boys channel for a bit, but we just never got around to it. A real barricade like penguin. Oh, like Penguin's barricade. I don't know if it would work. My windows are big. They're either double wide or triple wide. Working on a deployable shield for him and want to make another barricade. I'm also always very cautious about adding stuff to my background because the cats literally destroy everything and it fucking sucks. But I'd think about it. What is it? Just like just wood, and it like deploys like a unravels type thing.
What a busy month, huh? Shit.
It's only the beginning.
Good thing I'm not going to Brazil.
Is that a good thing?
I mean, I would like to go, but I got baby's birthday, her second birthday on the 11th. And
She
then
won't
on the 12th,
remember.
Yeah, but I'll remember. Gotta celebrate my baby's birthday.
Boo.
And then on the 12th, we go to what's that? The Wolf Lodge. You guys ever been to the Wolf Lodge or something? Wolf Lodge.
The
It's
Great
like a
Wolf
water
Lodge?
park. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
We're going there on the 12th.
Is that in the U.S.?
Thursday. Yep.
Oh, I always thought it was a Canadian thing.
Is it good? I've never been to it.
I've never been either.
So my old lady's hyping it up.
All I've heard recently is that like you go there and you get rashes because the water is just so chlorinated and like chemical filled.
I know. Damn. So now I gotta shower after I.
Fuck. There's someone upstairs in the hallway. Vigil's probably gonna come down and wait. I think he's stuck in reading. Oh no, that's. Oh wait, it wasn't Vigil. It was Wamai. I'm dumb. Kalahari? I've never heard of Kalahari.
Sex downstairs.
I just being thorough. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I have to get my sandwich.
You were looking at your sandwich?
Yeah, my fat ass.
Are you one of those people that you look at your food every time you have a bite?
Did you guys just see?
Yep. Yep. Bro drew a circle. I think Echo's still by you, Priest. Oh, never mind. They're in closet. You're about to get blinded if you push there. Oh, just kidding. The ying never went off.
Oh, he's on 4 pin right here.
Yeah, he's at the double door. He went to A-bomb. Probably behind the shelves now. Oh, he's by double
he's,
window. Double door again. Nice.
Nice.
Wait, so what was you're asking if we look at our food?
Yeah, yeah. Like Kim, every time like a bag of chips. You know how like some people just like watch TV and they just like put a hand in the bag, eyes locked on the TV?
Oh.
She has to look at the chip. Every time, no matter what.
I guess I do. I never thought about that.
Yeah, like not like you ever see like people like their eyes are like glued to the TV, they just like start eating and then just keep looking at the TV. That's what I do. Like I watch the TV, just hand in the bag, eat a chip, eyes locked on TV. She has to put her hand in the bag, pull out the chip, look at the chip, and then put it in her mouth. Every time.
No, I don't have to do all of that.
Hers every time.
I look at it mainly because I want to know what I'm like. Say it's chips, I want to grab them and I don't want to just like crumple them. I want to grab like a full chip and put it in my mouth.
Yeah, but like you do a chip one by one. She has to look at the chip.
Yeah, or like I'll grab a bunch at once and then put them in my hand and eat them from there. But
yeah, but then do you like pick one from your hand and look at it and then put it in your mouth?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Trying to maybe I don't. I know for sure like when I go to grab them from the bag, I will do that.
Yeah, she does with everything. Like a sandwich, she has to look at the sandwich, take a bite, put it down. Candy, look at the candy.
Now, oh my god, I'm like really analyzing myself. I guess I do because like if I have a sandwich, I'll like every time I'll look down and grab it. But I feel like a sandwich is different because I'm not gonna just like, you know, feel around for it and then just clench my fist.
Priest is just a D1 big back, but he has like the sixth sense where he can just manipulate food in his mind.
Am I the only one that can not look at the food?
You have like the Daredevil sense, but with like food.
I
You
can
just
get
make
that.
double
I can get
clicks
that.
and you feel the outline of the food.
Not gonna lie, I do agree with Kid that those sound like big back activities.
What a kill! Mommy proud.
Site's free. Come.
Oh, he's up the red stairs. He's coming down red stairs. He's gonna go coat check.
Okay, let me steal the ace.
Don't steal my
I've
ace.
got one. You better.
Oh.
Get out of my way!
I'm trying to hip fire him.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You almost naded yourself.
Grenade!
Why is the diffuser there? Dude, oh no.
Because Gabeathon took it. Oh, he traded.
Oh, he traded. Nice, leaving the diffuser there.
Rage bait.
So like, Priest, let's say you go to like Firehouse Subs.
Right.
You have a sandwich, you put it on a plate, just for easy grabbing. If you're at your desk and you're eating, you'll just like keep staring at the monitor and you'll just like palm around until you find the sandwich.
No, I'll look at it, but like I don't have to do it all the time. I'm saying Kim has to look at it all the time.
I just love food.
Like
I'll
I'll like,
look at it.
I'll look at my food like before I take a bite. Like oh, try to find the best bite, you know. But like it was something like you don't really have to look at like chips. Like she has to look at the chip.
I feel like the only reason I look at chips specifically is because I don't want to like crumble them. I think that's where you're losing me. Because any other snack, I will just like, oh, actually that depends. Like if it's M&Ms, like peanut M&Ms, I'll just grab them. I'm not looking at them. I don't care.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Like she has to, and I asked her why. She's just like, she doesn't know.
She's got a touch of the tism.
Do you guys make eye contact with the pussy while you're eating it? Or no? Nope. Ah, I forgot I said anything.
Nope. Making eye contact with the fupa?
With the with the fucking Cyclops staring in the face.
What?
What if this guy finds out about the flight for us?
My nose is all stuffed up in that bitch, bro. Oh, I can't see nothing.
Jesus.
I can't see shit, bro. Go fucking cross-eyed if I try to look.
Good.
My nose all up in that bitch.
Delicious.
Spicy.
Alright.
They're smoking.
The Raurid New Balk.
That was diffuser, by the way. Eldor.
As a female, this is comedy.
They're up white stairs.
Oh shit, they would just repelled into white hallway.
Yep.
There's two Haldor.
Bro, her shotgun's so much better than mine.
Two east. There's two on the east side.
It was a fellow muncher. You know what? Josh, you know what you just remind me of? Annie has started calling Cece a carpet muncher because she eats the carpet. And I'm like,
Come on.
Annie, I don't think you can call her that. And she's like, why not? I'm like, that means something else. She's like, but she's literally munching the carpet. I'm like, I get it. But no. Alright, Kit. One more. Behind there.
Is it?
Yeah, he's still behind there. Last one's in freezer. Freezer door, right side. Left side now. Going through the rotate hole. Now going to white hallway.
I see his gun barrel.
Yeah, he's trying to flash you. We're pinging him. It went back to the no back to double, back to double, back to double. Oh, you win.
That's right.
My man.
I'm immune to flashbangs. 1v3 scenario clutch. Love to see it.
Automod even knows it. Yeah, it's not the first time Annie has said something. I'm like, Annie, do you know what that means? And she's like, it means what it means. I'm like, no.
Lord. You ever leave your phone too close to your microphone? It sounds like Skynet is hacking in.
Can't say I do.
No.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for some lavish Bobo. Dun, dun, dun,
Can I rant and rave for like 30 seconds?
Bro, all you do is rant and rave. What do you
Okay,
mean?
well, permission this time. It's about Marvel, so who gaff, okay? But basically, I'm not even that big of a Marvel head, but I was like, I like this sort of stuff surrounding the Thunderbolts movie. It's been a while since like a good, in quotation marks, superhero movie, you know, just like a lovely bit of action, you know. And there was all this mystery surrounding it, like, you know, the asterisk on the logo and everything, like, oh, what does that mean? And then they just spoil it with like billboards 2 days after the movie comes out.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it until the billboard thing.
Right, exactly. And I'm like, I have a job. I have 2 jobs. I'm sorry that I can't burn a Tuesday or a Wednesday to go see some slot fucking movie. Okay.
Wait, what did they spoil?
There's it's a fake title. The Thunderbolts is a fake title, and then at the end in like the second post-credit scene, they reveal the real title of the movie. But then also they just put it on a billboard. But they did it in like a trendy way, where like at first it was peeling off, and then they fully ripped off and revealed the real name.
I see.
Which it would have been cool to like, oh, I'm not actually watching Thunderbolt. But then they just, someone else rage in chat right now and validate my feelings. I'm literally gonna tab out until someone says yes, me too.
Yeah. I did hear, like, part of their marketing thing was that they're like, someone dies early in the movie, but you don't know who it is. And then people were saying that's a spoiler when other people were talking about it. I'm like, they literally, like, that was part of their advertising.
Thank you for everyone who agreed. I appreciate that. I'm back.
Big back.
I'm emotional. I'm a big back. Fat ass.
They are on Red Hatch. Guys.
Can't see it. I don't know how people see people far in this game at one time scope.
I can't shotgun that. Alright. Been here before. 1v5. Well, just like last time.
I'm pretty sure
Mm-hmm.
that's not a good conversation.
Yes.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Priest, do you
This is the
think...
most right-wing opinion I have. But no, sorry, I'll keep it brief. But like, Scopos should just be the 2 robots. There shouldn't be a fucking woman's face in a reflection every time I like swap. You know what I mean?
Who
We get her off the fucking poster.
Oh, Cobb was saying that during Siege Cup. He's like, I get like shell shocked every time I see her.
I know, it's like, we get it, all right. I know she's the one driving it, but give them like a robot TTS voice. That'd be really funny. And then, it pisses me out. Okay,
Dude, take her off the player card, bro. Like when you pick the robots, it's just her sitting in the wheelchair. Like, get your ass out of the fucking way.
I know. It's like I'm pushing the buttons, lady, not you. I love women and I love disabled people, so it's independent of that. I'd be mad if there was a man on the screen. All right.
My sister's a disabled woman, so I understand.
Yeah, no, what you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, Priest, do you think our streams would get shut down if we just let Kit go completely like unhinged, never hold back?
Nah.
No, I have a great heart. Kind.
They're already pushing the bakery.
Are they doing the thing where you hang upside down on the doors? Must be. Does that? So boring. Play for time, I guess. They just burned a minute, so.
Priest, can you move
Why not build
forward
two
so you're
more?
not right on top of my bot?
I'm being tracked by Damos. I'm hiding behind your shield.
There's no shield.
There's no shield on it? Uh-oh. Fuck! Why is there no shield on it?
Because of this. Wait, hold on.
How did our homie get knifed?
That's why, Priest.
What?
They didn't hear me. Okay, I got two of them. What do you want
My
from
gun
me?
jammed.
He sprinted across because there's no shield in time.
I'm sorry that I could only kill 2 of the 5.
What? You have 2 kills!
Okay, well I downed one. I got killed before I could finish one.
Fun little Ubisoft fact: the guy that designed that, like Elite Animation, he doesn't work there anymore.
Good.
Yeah.
JK.
Get him out of there.
The guy that breakdance doesn't work there anymore?
No. His name was Koba.
Copacabana.
OG boys.
That was your OG?
Aww.
Yeah. Kim just texted me. She has to go back to work in 15 minutes, but I'm pretty sure a game will last longer than 15 minutes.
True.
So. GG's, lads.
GG.
Take it easy. Bye.
Bye. Freedom.
Alright, what do you really think of Priest?
He's alright. It's just a character at the end of the day. You're never like, oh, we need a win. Let's get Priest on.
Damn.
You know, because no one says that about me. It's not like I'm banned from
Siege Cup?
Fortnite Friday, yeah, whatever it's called.
Murderbot. There's an extension called Better Twitch TV or 7TV. They're both similar extensions. You can download either of them. If you see a bunch of people typing things you don't understand, they're probably emotes. So if you download that extension, Better Twitch TV or 7TV, you get a ton of emotes. I think 7TV is the better one.
Cans of Dr. Pepper cream soda. And I don't think I like it. So if anybody wants to swing by and pick it up, let me know, because it's just going to rot in my fridge.
It's going to rot.
Yeah. I'm not touching it.
Also, I just saw this from my YouTube chat. I missed it a while ago. I hope you don't agree with this, Kit. Someone in my YouTube chat said Firehouse Sub sucks.
I got one sandwich from there and it was fine. I don't remember how much it was. I don't even think I paid.
I feel like Firehouse Subs is about the same price as Subway, and it's so much better.
Yeah, I don't know if they have one around here. I think they do.
They have it everywhere.
They have little local spots.
I think 7TV is the play,
fine.
Murderbot.
Oh, I'm going to max out the battle pass after this game.
Nice.
I'll have all my celebration packs. I love claiming them in one big go.
Jersey Mike's the best. Jersey Mike's is better for cold subs, but Firehouse are all hot, so I love that. But the guy on YouTube chat said Jimmy John's is the GOAT, which I don't have here, so I can't confirm or deny, but Firehouse is good.
Well, time to roam.
Why'd someone in my chat say he's so British crying emoji?
Just so kind. Oh, this is where we can do
No, this is not Nighthaven Labs.
This is Emerald Plains, isn't it? Mine. It's one of the green maps. I don't know.
Jimmy John's is mid as fuck. A blast. Oh, Josh. Hopefully I get home in time so you don't take down my channel. Also, Josh, maybe remind me. I need to tell you what time for Saturday, because I think my initial time was wrong, because I thought it was an Eastern time, but it's not. It's actually an hour ahead of me. Because I put it in Brazilian time, which I didn't know was 1 hour ahead.
No balls, you won't peek out here. 2 seconds after round starts and headshot one of them. No fucking balls. Actually, I could tell you when they pull up. I'll tell you when they pull up. Hold on.
I just had a prompt.
You're making noise, brother. He's right below you, right below. He's coming up the stairs, one. Just one guy.
He's very talkative.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm gonna jump him.
What the?
No more ash! Alright, there's no more. Let's go. That was funny as shit. We must go help Caveira! Go, go, go!
This guy is very high energy.
They have a shielder! Touch his toes! They're in sight! They're in sight!
Where?
They opened breach! They're breaching!
I feel like he's lying to us. He's not lying to us.
No balls!
I didn't know which bridge you meant.
Only one breach.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh my god, you're him! Give me a kiss!
Give him a kiss, Kit.
No, I'm good, I'm good.
I could never.
He strikes me as one of those
That's just me personally.
young whippersnapper types inspired by the likes of that one Pineapple and all those other people that had a meteoric rise.
I'm still convinced that Pineapple is like not. I don't want to say industry plan because that sounds more like what's it called? Conspiracy theorist. But it's like
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know who he was, and I looked up his channel. I was like, one of his first collaborations was with Jinxie. I'm like, there's no way this guy's just like out of the woodwork.
Either struck gold or he straight just knows people. Well, there's a reason he hides his face, you know. And it's not because he's ugly. I bet he's a beautiful young man.
Well, I would just assume it's probably someone who's friends with them and was just like, I want to be a content creator, and then just.
Or I love the amount of crackpot conspiracy theories. Like he's an editor, blah blah blah. He's managed to maintain his weight, which I guess that's like the good test of a nepo baby is if they can be famous without their parents. You know, kind of.
Oh, you're saying like the fact that he's still popular.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's not like me.
I like men.
Who, you know.
True.
No way, me too.
Dude. Do you have a female voice? Are you bottom or top?
Alright, I'm just gonna mute this kid. He's getting
black.
Weird.
Yeah, I love some big black cock.
Alright,
I
pre-fired the mute on that guy right as he was about to say whatever he was going to say.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't do that in prep phase.
Almost dying.
I sold.
How is he killing everyone?
Don't know. Eyes?
Is he? Surely not. He's probably just playing Quake. Rather with him. Q's right here. She's at the top of, I think, maybe that's green stairs or something.
Oh.
Nice try.
I thought
Fought long and hard.
I thought I headshot, but I think I hit her in the chest. Oh my god, that sensitivity is so high.
I lost because he's cheating.
We need more trap operators. Be able to just rip us to pieces.
Now that I've gotten the Scopeless clip once, I want to do it again. I keep thinking you're the Clash.
I bet.
I should be though. Such an easy character.
Trying to think of what's a good spot to put my Scopos robot in.
Can't wait. Wallahi, I'm finished.
Stuff down. Monty's on orange. Well, I killed Ash and Thermite. Wait, who was Frost? Oh,
Just me,
you're on
I'm
the other
sorry.
side. You're on the
I
other
was putting
side.
down a mat.
Wait, were you in the hallway with me? No.
Kind of. I could have peeked and killed him because there's a hole in the wall, but I wouldn't have put my mat down. I don't know.
Okay. Genius.
Yeah, that pocket barb player. Was that man in the corner of the room? No, it's a Scopos. I fell for it.
What is he doing? Oh, the Scopus spot would have worked too. He's not even looking at it. Oh, now he's looking at it. He's trying to punch.
Got a couple frost mats that are going to come in huge. Trust.
If only we had an operator to counter this Monty. Who do I play on attack, Kit?
Play on attack? Maybe a Jackal. Maybe a Osa.
Ooh.
Girthlock. Sens is devious.
If you go Blackbeard, we will have 5 shields.
Nah, I don't like Blackbeard.
Okay. You're going to Vienna. That's
I should play Knock again.
Where's Vienna? That's Italy, right? No. I'm thinking Venice. Am I? No. I'm having an American moment, not knowing anything about Europe. Yeah. Austria? Oh. Is it the capital? What is the capital? Is it Vienna? Dumbass. Yep. Oh, I thought it was something different.
Oh yeah.
American moment. The capital of Austria. To be fair, I think everyone will agree with me on this. Does anyone really care about Austria? It's like a budget Australia, but not as hot.
Oh, the round started. I was on the drone.
Oh, our entire team is just pushing in.
And you gotta be with that. Break that window open. Get in there.
I can't rappel down more than this? Oh my god.
I just got a key headshot. There's someone in there.
I can't rappel lower. I'm just...
Are you stuck?
Ah. It's actually giving me a headache. Were you trying to jump through that?
I'm ready.
Oh, okay, one sec.
Come on to you, fat prick.
Go.
Plant the bomb.
They're locked in there now.
So good. Ow. I think Monty's gonna die pretty hard soon. Someone... Oh. Yes, I killed him.
Oh, hell no.
Oh no.
Right. No!
I thought I was
That's totally
more
my
in the
fault.
corner.
Well, I guess technically my fault, because I shot an air jab into the back of Monty, and then it went off, and of course it lowers his shield and everything.
Wait, why'd you put an air jab on Monty?
Well, I didn't mean to. He walked in the way, and then...
Oh, and it fell.
It's like a Final Destination death.
Austria had famous painters, true. The only thing I know about Austria is Hitler came from there. That is literally all I know. And then was it the Sound of Music or whatever is from there? Or like takes place there?
I will go knock, and I will succeed.
You'll say
10
knock,
daily
knock.
affirmations.
I think Blackbeard would have been better.
I'll go Finka for you, Kit.
Literally?
I love her very much. She's one of the only uncredited voice actors in this game.
Uncredited?
Yeah, can't find her in the credits anymore. Or even if you Google it.
Let me see. Siege, Nook, voice actor.
No, I said Finka.
Oh, Finka, sorry. Siege, Finka, voice actor. Becky Grimman.
Wow, new development.
That took literally like 5 seconds.
Yeah, probably the last time I looked at it was about 5 years ago.
You're off to repo duty. I can't tell if you're saying you're playing the game repo or if you're gonna go repossess someone's home. Have a good day. Chat's yelling at me and making fun of me, Ken.
Okay.
Probably as they should.
Suck in that room?
No, because I forgot where Vienna is, and I forgot it's the capital of Austria.
It's in sausage.
In sausage.
Yeah, like Vienna sausage.
Mmm.
Did you get it confused with Venice or something?
Oh, I was like, I know it's not Venice. I'm like, that's what I'm thinking of, but I was like, but I can't think of what Vienna is. No. It was on the left.
I just absolutely
I think 3 of them minimum are on site. One's One's on that ping, 2 on that ping actually, and then 1 on the left.
Oh, you will. I hope they push out and forget about me.
I mean, if you bait long enough, because your shields are going all the way around, they're gonna start paying attention to that.
This guy sucks.
Okay, they're pretty focused on the 2 shields across right now. They might have forgotten about you once this is over. 1 more on the left. Oh, Smoke is still holding here. Pushed up.
I did not see that man on my screen.
I think the Deagle might have blocked.
Okay.
That was super close.
Bang.
I don't know. The blink of an eye.
It happens.
They were the top 2 though.
I was gonna say that's LG, but maybe we do 1 more?
You can leave if you want. I'll go play Fortnite. You think it's gonna get much better than this?
We'll do 1 more.
Okay.
Breadsticks or cheese sticks?
Who's gonna
What's the
drive
difference?
you home?
Wait, Kit, what's the difference between a breadstick and a cheese stick?
Traditionally in England, breadsticks are hard, like they're like a giant Cheeto with no flavor. They're really good though. They used to fill my stomach back in the day. It was like a World War II era snack.
Wait, why are they good if they have no flavor?
Well, they do. It just tastes like bread, and I'm a big breadhead.
Oh.
Redemption.
I think I'm confused because whenever we order breadsticks, they always have cheese on them. But I guess we order breadsticks with cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, a breadstick without cheese is just bread, isn't it?
Yeah.
You fool.
What? And then what's the cheese stick? Is a cheese stick just a breadstick with cheese?
No, it has stuff in it, right?
I don't know.
The cheese is in. Yeah, cheese stick. When you think mozzarella stick, cheese stick.
That didn't help me in the slightest bit.
You know what I mean? If you think of like a cheesy bread,
okay,
it's like a bukkake, and then a cheese stick is like a cream. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know if I do, to be honest.
cheese on the inside versus the cheese on the out.
Okay.
Like a stuffed crust versus I've splooged all over the pizza.
Okay. Innie and an outie.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Severance type beat.
Oh.
Every time I tab into your chat, there's someone going, "Bro, what is Kit talking about?" I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, you said
like
that
a
you're
sailor.
not sorry. You are not sorry.
No, I just, I wish I could just appeal to the masses, but I'm just so, I speak my truth in my mind so often that the club can't even handle me right now.
I just love Dex, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna go Deimos to track the cab and then lose my gunfight.
Okay, I'll come with, because I love you.
Some Silent Hornet. Okay.
I can't even handle me right now.
Alright, Cav. Are you with me? Oh, you're all the way over there.
No, I didn't know what was going on, to be honest.
You said you were spawning with me.
I think I said I would be with you. My favorite stream sniper.
By yellow stairs, bottom yellow. Got her.
Kill. Stream sniper down.
He's in laundry. running. You don't have to follow me, Kay.
Do you need me to make a hole here?
No.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't think you can. I don't think following me is helping.
Okay. Here I go.
Oh my god, they're both in showers. He went right to. He's right next to you. Oh, he's in game room. He's in game room. Sorry for the panic.
I thought if I had a low profile, they wouldn't notice me. They're all quite lit.
Oh, it's castled off. Oh my god, there was.
Oh no.
That's who I killed.
Disaster.
I didn't even fully go in the door. Oh, my knee. My kneecap.
Your knee.
That's what I get for having bumpy knees. God damn.
Squeak.
I wasn't even going to go in there. I was going to throw a grenade at the castle and then run away. I probably would have ran into a different cap can trap, but I'm just sad.
Head's not on straight. Silly Billy.
This chat is 100% men. True. Very true. Okay, can you bring EMPs?
Yeah.
Oh, they have a bandit as well? Oh my god, these guys.
Really don't want us.
It's okay, I have an idea. A backup idea.
Careful the cap can.
Thanks for the warning.
You learn.
I'm here. Let me check something. Okay, can you impact EMP like right here? Oh my god, it's not gonna work this way. Oh, he's just replacing it. Well, it's over.
What I want.
Oh, it's you.
Hello. Got the ladder now. But you missed the first 3 shots, so you can honestly just win this fight right here.
He won't peek me.
Ego and the greed, they're so humble.
Oh.
Nice try. We should
Being
take
so
accountability
patient.
for that round.
Should what?
We should take accountability for that round. We did nothing. Everybody died, and then it just cuts to us. Like, look, he threw the MP here. Oh, it didn't work.
In my defense, I didn't think our team would just walk in and die in 5 seconds.
What is the game if not walking and dying?
True.
Stay.
True. All right, then what do we do? How do we hold ourselves more accountable? Okay, spawn storage. Change your spawn. Come with me. We are rushing. We are going to be the first ones dead, Kit.
Yeah. We need to run in, take site. I'll fire my Rowers.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to walk in through this one door. All you got to do is look left, and there will be a double door after we enter, and you rower that off so our flank is covered. And then we just keep pushing into sight.
I agree.
If you look at drone number 2, this is the door we are going to be going through.
Okay.
We spawn over there.
Do a little tour for me. Just go in, look to the left.
So we're going to walk in here, and then that's the door you're going to hit.
Meals.
Yeah.
I see you.
I'm going to aim over this, because they're 100% going to try to vault over this. So we don't push in all the way, but like you put the rower down, oh, and then they're going to do that.
Okay. Caffeinate, if you're in the stream, don't tell anyone. Just let us have this, please.
Let me just make sure there's no cap cans on the door.
Should I have the Rower gun out? Like should I have this ready?
Oh, bro, you need to stop running in front of me. Oh, someone's holding. Oh. But yes, you should have it out. You should have it out. Okay, ready?
Yep. Ow.
Okay, someone's gonna try to jump over. I'm gonna nade over and then you push up. Oh.
Push up where? Shut the door.
Got them. You downed someone. They're picking them up now. Someone impacted our flank. Ow, he just shot me, bro.
Planting. Swinging my bat, I think I'm dead here. Alright. Why did Twitch shoot you?
I don't know.
I should have said something.
I should have just pushed in once I saw Cav was running away, but yeah, Twitch like shot me in the back a bunch. I think she thought I was Cav.
Caviera! Go! Look, man, if we're top 2 on the leaderboard, hey, we're not to blame.
I don't know where to hide my scopos for this site. Honestly, I think I just put it in the corner. I don't think anyone checks that.
When you buy new clothes, do you wash them before you wear
them?
them?
I feel like I wouldn't care, but I know Annie washes them.
Okay. So I'll put the $30 underwear on just right away out the Amazon package. CBA to wash them.
Oh, I feel like it's not that big of a deal.
It might be. They might put like rice in or like illness on my shit.
Oh yeah, my game's stuttering. Are you doing the Maestro thing? Right there. You need to open it up higher. There you go.
They're coming in fast.
But what about hard?
Mama!
What's in the balcony? They put a claymore down at that window. Oh, it's a Brava.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Be ready on the cams. The drone will probably come in from like over here.
Okay.
So cam number 3 is probably your best bet to shoot it.
Sound. Oh yeah, third one's getting hacked. It's gone.
Oh, it's over here. What just went to bathroom or?
Yeah, they got.
Well, you
Alright, they
put
got 2.
two Maestro turrets right next to each other. I didn't even realize.
I thought that was the right place. My bad. I hate Brav as a character, honestly, though.
Well, fortunately, I think that does fuck up my plans a bit, but I'll make do. Downed her.
I have a glitch where there's these giant black apparitions on my screen.
Yeah. If you hop on your remaining Maestro cam, you can kill her.
Planners and games.
Fortunately, your hacked Maestro destroyed my robot. One's still on the fucking window. Last one's on the window to dorms.
Traded. Oh, I didn't think we had that round. That was a dodgy round.
The other throwables near me became voids, like how that turret looked. Is that what you're saying? Let's check. What level am I?
I can't do Maestro on this thing.
5 something.
We'll just go Bravo.
Yeah.
They've shown what kind of people they are.
And if you ever do Maestro once, I think they auto-lock Bravo until they discover that you're not Maestro.
Well, because the attacker repicks, so long as it's in the game, I will not be participating. Wonder what she's up to these days.
I actually thought about that the other day. I was like, I thought about that meme, and I was like, I wonder what they're doing.
Cultural icon. Goyo's got to be one of the best guys in the game.
No, I didn't make it in time. Fuck. You think Goyo has one of the what?
He's probably one of the best operators in the game, right?
Probably, yeah. First forward just to pee. Okay, you want to hear a Rob story?
Okay, he's got funny stories.
You'd think. We picked up Rob and his fiance to go to a party, and his fiance gets in the car first, and she's like, Rob's in the bathroom, he's peeing right now.
Yep.
It takes like 5 minutes to pee, okay? We get in the car, we're driving to the party. The party is half an hour away. He's at this door. He's about to swing.
Oh, I bring all the attention over here and he won't even know about you. Okay, now he does.
So yeah, Rob,
Oh, I hit Sledge a punch. He's on the garage door.
Word. Oh, I can't shift here.
Valkyrie, if you go up that ladder and then go through the door to side yellow up those steps, there's gonna be a sledge. Your mind is like, yeah.
Yo, you are not Anton Sugar, bro.
What does that mean?
Go up the stairs, meet him there.
Okay, bro.
Delightful Maverick on the table.
I don't know what operator that is. Is that mine?
Five ping, a buck.
What?
No!
Valkyrie was just in the room with him and didn't shoot him? Oh my god,
Glad
Val.
to be out of. You know, we're top 2. What more can you ask for?
Anyways, the story I was telling. So yeah, Rob goes to pee, right? Takes like 5 minutes, gets in the car. We drive not even half an hour, and he literally was like, "You guys have to pull over right now, or I'm gonna pee in the car."
Okay.
And we're like, "What do you mean? Like you just peed?" He's just like, and we're like, "We're 3 minutes away." And he's like shaking, and he's just like, "No, if you don't pull over right now, like I'm going to pee. Like I need to pee right now. I need to pee right now." And then his fiance's yelling at him like, "No, we're not going to pull over. Like just hold it." And he's just like, "I can't. Like I'm shaking. I'm shaking." So he pulled over and he peed on someone's lawn, and then we had to leave.
Oh my god, that is really funny. That is so charming.
He claims to have the strength of a bear, but he has the bladder of a bird.
Good on him. That's a real pisser right there.
It is.
How do I claim all rewards? Unlock all rewards. That'll do it. All right. I did.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
GG's. Yes.
GG.
See you.
My.
Bye.
PEDs are diuretic? What the fuck is a PED? Oh, performance enhancing drug. I don't think Rob's taking any of those with his poor performances. But okay, chat, I'm gonna head out. That sounded Canadian. Oot. Head out. I will be back tomorrow. We're just gonna play more. I think we're gonna, I guess, try to make a Scopos video, because I feel like I got 2 clips today where I swapped in front of them and got a clip, so at least killing people. Yeah. We'll do that more tomorrow, and then I don't think we're gonna be able to do PC versus console this week. I kept asking the PC players when they're free, and like none of them can make Friday, but I can't do Saturday, so I'll probably just end up waiting until I get back from Brazil, and then when I get back for my birthday. But yeah. Also, remember Saturday we start Pro League co-streams. Okay. We'll be watching the Rio Reload start on Saturday. I think I keep saying Sunday. It's Saturday. All right. Take care. See you guys all tomorrow. Bye.